Alrighty. Like, yeah, now we can work on a duck screensaver if we so desire. Also, yesterday I think it was like Sunday or yesterday, I can't remember. But I played Pony Island. How about that? It was interesting. I prefer Inscription, and I started playing the Hex as well. And again, I also prefer Inscription. I feel like Inscription's a really good game. Pony Island was like, I like the concept, but I didn't like the actual physical video game part of the video game. I'm getting the same feeling from the Hex. I think I'm just gonna watch a playthrough of the Hex instead of playing it, because I was not getting a lot out of like, oh, I get it, it's Sonic, but not. It's like a washed up Sonic. Did I beat it? I did beat Pony Island, indeed. It was interesting. But I don't know, I just kind of like the atmosphere and the actual gameplay loop of Inscription. That was good. What about you all? Have any of you played Pony Island? I picked it up because I've enjoyed Inscription, and also Daniel Mullins announced Pony Island 2, so I thought maybe I should play Pony Island 1. I have heard about Frog Fractions. What in the world of... What? So, Frog Fractions is one of those video games that's not the video game that you think it is, yeah? Speaking of video games, welcome to Tears of the Kingdom. I am playing this for the first time. And I just got a quest from what I only can presume is the devil, who wants me to get its eyeballs and throw them back into the chasms to the depths. It told me to throw 4 eyes into 4 chasms and carry them to the place beneath the temple where the voice is coming from. So I guess I'm gonna mark that. You played a weird game today. What'd you play? Oh, I've heard of this game. Actually, this won an award last year at the Japanese Indie Conference. There was a Japanese Indie Games Conference, and this one of the, like, awards and stuff. Milk inside of a bag inside of a bag. I heard about that. Mm-hmm. Oh, yes, I will be throwing grapes into the chasm, indeed. You have heard of zero of this. Frog Fractions, Pony Island, none of this stuff. One of the islands of Pokemon Sun and Moon is called Pony Island. Interesting. Very cool. Yeah, so Pony Island, I would just honestly recommend, if you're gonna play a weird game, I would just recommend Inscription. It was fun and it was weird. I don't know if I want to like spoil Pony Island for folks, but it is part platformer, part coding simulator. Oh, there's milk outside of a bag, outside of a bag. I didn't know there were more than those. And Mash, you're trapped in Yakuza 0? You just finished becoming the biggest landlord in all of Kamurocho. Good on you. Proud of you. It's amazing. Gotta check Inscription out. Do it! If you're gonna play a weird game, play that game. It's really fun. I don't even like card game video games. I don't find deck building to be very compelling to me. But Inscription was extremely fun. I think it was the roguelike elements of it that was inspiring to me and intriguing. Oh, a little cold walk over here. That's what you would call a subversive game. Oh yes, I would call Inscription one as well. Interesting. Yeah, I had not heard of milk outside of a bag, outside of a bag. What is milk inside of a bag, inside of a bag about? Do I have to land directly on it? You know I will. Godlike. Amazing. Best to ever do it. It takes a lot of headspace. Yes. You're not a fan of roguelikes. Interesting. Maybe I'm wrong in calling Inscription a roguelike. But I mean, actually, I don't think I am, because the thing about playing a card game, Quantum, is it is, in essence, a roguelike. Like, if you're playing poker with somebody, you have the RNG of, like, what you're going to be doing. I mean, like, what cards you're going to get. You're going to get 5 cards if you're playing poker, but you just don't know what 5 you're going to get. And I guess it's like the most solid roguelike as well, because instead of roguelites, which are going to be things like Hades, I would say, we're now calling these roguelikes because who gives a crap about the difference? But like the original Rogue, I don't think you had any skills that like built onto what you were doing. There was no progression over time. It was just stop, start, and redo it again. Poker, you don't get like, you're not playing poker and you get like, oh, you got 2 queens. That means you get the queen combo booster for your next round. You know, there's not that in poker. You just shuffle the deck and you do it again. In Inscription, at least, like, certain cards do come back through certain circumstances. You might like unlock this thing and then it's forever with you, or this card persists or something. So it's about a girl's endeavor to buy a bag of milk. She also struggles with mental health and some traumatic events. You don't think it's a massive trigger warning, but it is a tense game. Fascinating. But the same thing, you don't like going through the same levels a billion times. Yeah, at least for, I think for Inscription, it's like you plot out, it's all theater of the mind, kind of. It's basically like a weird, creepy DM has locked you in his cabin. For at least the first part of it. Weird, creepy card enthusiast has locked you inside his cabin, and he's just like, it's basically like my brother teaching me to play Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like if your older brother was into Yu-Gi-Oh! But nobody else in the neighborhood played Yu-Gi-Oh! So he basically taught you how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! So he'd have someone to play Yu-Gi-Oh! With. That's basically Inscription Act 1. It's great, it gets weird from there, though. I loved it. I could honestly play Act 1 Inscription stuff. There is an endless mode, I believe it's called Casey's mod, where you just get to play that all the time. So the only thing that carries over in poker is how good you get at bluffing. True, which I have not in all my years gotten better. Not at all. I'm still like, oh, wow. If I get like a straight flush, are you kidding me? I'm peeing my pants. You kidding me? Royal flush? Peeing at the table. It's good we haven't had any family get-togethers because I'd be peeing at the table. Sounds like a very relatable experience. Yeah. I don't know if anybody else had older brothers that made them play Yu-Gi-Oh! This area looks suspicious. I feel like there should be something here. Like, not an eyeball, but like something. Alrighty, I need to go grab an eyeball and put it in the chasm. The ad break is running. I can't believe it already. I don't know, Inscription was really fun though. And I, like I mentioned, don't really care about card games. The only card game I play is like poker. Oh, I promised that I would stretch the ad break for the folks who do not have it. What card games do you all like playing? Like, if any? You're about to play Yu-Gi-Oh! To bed? Are you really? Are you actually playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Tonight? You wish you knew how to play poker? Otherwise, you would recommend those Poker Night Valve games for community nights. Interesting. You're pretty good at poker yourself, because in general, you rarely show emotion. I don't know. I just get, like, lucky. I don't have to be good at bluffing. I'm just, like, I get lucky. So I'm like, ooh, I have straight. Isn't this great? I'm not saying that out loud, but I'm like, ooh. And then I win because my hand is good instead of, like, bluffing other people. Didn't I do that in Red Dead anyway? Like, I very rarely bluffed if I didn't have something, you know? I used to be a beast at blackjack, but it's been years. Gotcha. Funny talk about poker. You might play some poker with some friends on Thursday if you're still too injured to fight. That sounds like a fun way to pass the time. Oh, Uno. Who doesn't love Uno, right? So the problem you have with poker is that you have that you're autistic and you have difficulty hiding genuine stuff. Maybe that's my problem with poker as well, Quantum. I don't know. Like, I I have a difficult time not expressing my emotions on my face. I think no matter what I'm doing. Streaming is maybe slightly better about not showing my annoyment that much. And I guess, like, I've heard from people that, like, I think I'm very easy. I thought I was like, I get very nervous when I'm hanging out with people who I find very cool, and I want them to think I'm cool. But apparently that doesn't come across. Like, apparently I seem like I've got my, like, stuff together, but inside I'm like, whoa! you know? So... Oh, this is a Korok. This isn't an eyeball. I need to find a satanic eyeball. But apparently I guess I'm good at hiding some excitement or emotions on my face. No, you're not gonna play Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, you're Yu-Gi-Oh-ing to bed. Okay. Are you doing it right now? Good night, Mash, I guess. As a coping mechanism, you strategically employ the same excited smirk for good hands and bad hands. Nice. Very nice. I do love my genuine excited outbursts. Yeah, I do. I'm happy that I can, you know. Thank God I don't have to pretend to not be enjoying myself on the show. Imagine that. If I had some kind of cool person facade I had to keep up. Oh, my friend and I got separated. Okay, wait. That Korok suspiciously has 6 eyes like this thing that we're helping in the Satan hole. Girl. No. I gotta help Satan out, little guy. You're kidding me. Oh my lord. Alright, let me at least plonk that on the map. I guess it's not that far. I'll help the baby. You're in bed, you're sleep lurking, okie dokie. Enjoy your sleepy lurk, Mash. And thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Little Satan Korok. Who doesn't love that? Okay, we have some sort of contraption. Hopefully I'm not going to fall in the water. I don't want to dunk this thing. I can also... Unfortunately, sometimes when you, like, activate these powers, it makes it a little difficult for me to, like, gauge depth. Oh, Lord have mercy. It makes it difficult for me to gauge depth because, like, it kind of flattens everything into one color. I don't do well with monochrome. Where are dominoes? Oh, you're having some dominoes, eh? Very nice. Give him a good punch. No, not the baby. Didn't this thing say its friend is up here? Oh, Christ alive. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh my God. This is the first. Okay. Who else wants to die tonight? Oh, Lord. Okay. I don't have any arrows. Okay, hold on. Yeah, that's right. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just gonna blow you away. We're gonna get the Satan statue all its eyes back, and it comes to life and crumbles, and inside it is just this 6-eyed Eldritch Korok. I would love that. You described the best case scenario, potentially. There we go. Okay, did you drop a weapon also? Oh, crumbs. You did, but I didn't pick it up, did I? It's okay, I guess. Is that a tree trying to kill me right now? You got... Oh! Where's the little baby? Where'd the baby go? Oh, piss! He hits hard. I don't like that. That is not very good. I secretly hate this. You think, and that's why I never play PvP community stuff, otherwise my soul would seep out. Listen, I do get a little competitive when it comes to PvP stuff. I gotta get this dude out of here. Okay, that guy. Not dead yet? You're kidding. Let me get this tree out, too. Oh, God. Oh, my butt. They're hurting my butt. I just would like to live for about 5 minutes, if that's cool. Sheesh. Oh, God. The wind up on this thing is a little egregious. Woo! Boy. I don't have any stamina stuff, do I? Let's get fast. Let's get fast. Don't tell me just something else just woke up to kick my butt. Oh, you little choo-choo. I can't believe you would do that. Also, I'm really getting myself into a dangerous spot here. Lord have mercy. Give me all of your stakes and also your equipment. No, no, no. I can't believe he got his equipment. I need to pick up his equipment. There it is. Okay, where is the Korok I was saving? Where'd that little dude go? Where did I go? Where's my little man? Oh my god. Oh, can I? Oh, I can't locate Koroks, can I? Little man. Little man, where'd you go, little man? Where's my little boy? Where's my precious little baby? I wonder if he respawned back at his original home. Thought that was the baby. Damn. Okay, wait, this is kind of the hill. Okay, did it go back to where it started? Let's see. Any little babies out here? I have an 8-point question. When you pick a Korok up and you just leave it somewhere, does it despawn and go back to its original hidey hole? Hi, Aeon fan. Good to see you. Sorry, I was panicking there. I forgot to look over at chat. I wonder. It only despawns if I reload my save. Okay, so then it's somewhere. I most likely took it up this hill. I think I see it. I think it's up this big hill. And eventually it does if you get too far away with it. Well, I see. I think it might be up here. If you get far enough away, they just want to go back to where you found them. Ah, there you are, little buddy. Found you, daddy. Found you. Daddy had to go do some important business that involved some murder. But just some. Don't worry about it. Alright, off to your home. Which is over this way. Let's avoid this evil forest, though, because this forest is not looking very nice. Hey, where is the thing where you gotta go? Where's your little dude? Where's your little friend? Oh, Christ alive, you're kidding. My little dude, that's so far. I don't even know how to get up there, man. Are you kidding me? I might have to make you a car. You know what? I'm making us a car. Okay. Nice, good car. This looks good. Korok meets Karok. I do want to rotate it though, because we need to go this ways. Boom. Alright, little buddy. Get in the tank. I'm not having anybody else to serve us. You get to ride over here. Okay, this is the backseat for the babies. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, running over trees. No, I don't think so, actually. Evil tree. And where am I going? Drive up this way, I suppose. That's why you strap rockets to them and shoot them in the opposite direction their butts? How could you? That's evil, Manny. I can't believe it would do such a thing. Oh, look how easy this is. This is easy like Sunday morning. Having a little difficulty getting this car to do the thing I wanted to do, so that's okay. I'm gonna leave my car here. Oh. Wiggle the baby. Oh, don't you roll down the whole mountain. So I believe the little dude's like entrance is his little like home is the entrance to the place where Link started Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, Breath of the Wild, I should say. It would be cool if the game had shared codes. It would be kind of sweet, kind of sick. There we are. Gotcha. Thank you for bringing my friend. Here's something for you. Bye-bye. They do like rolling Legend of Zelda Junkie, but I don't think they want to roll all the way down a hill. Speaking of rolling stuff downhill, wasn't that like what you did here? This is gonna absolutely crush my car that I just made. I just spent all that time making. Isn't it? Isn't it? It's gonna be so embarrassing if it happens. Okay, thank God I did not. It was a bad roll on my part. While I'm here, I might as well explore this cave a bit. Oh, and the Bloopy is there to tell us about this cave. Oh my God! Look, it's looking over the vista for this is the look. This is the one from the original Breath of the Wild. That's very clever. To have a little Bloopy there. Hello, what is this? Oh, Amaranth. That's nice. Shocked I didn't get in here. Discovery. As if it is a discovery when it's a whole game old. Ah! I fell. You made a flying bike. Haven't touched a horse ever since. It sounds awesome. Though you do want to make a mounted artillery cannon out of the horse wagon. Interesting. I guess I'll throw this thing at this thing. Oh, crunch. I really beefed that. I don't have any arrows left, do I? Yeah. So I think I'm gonna have to get some arrows. This thing's gonna bubble me and I hate that. Yeah, how's your bubbles now? Oh, blast. The bubbles are very good still. There it is. Hell yes! I got you now. It's over for you. What's up now, dum-dum? Let me get a weapon. Sure, this'll do. Oh, my ruby sword. Do you think the little gems that the little bunnies that lead you here, do you think those are the ones that got gobbled up by the frogs? What do you think is the circumstances of that? Hello, Finarily. How are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely day. We are doing a little exploring in Tears of the Kingdom. I probably should be getting those eyeballs for that Satan guy. The devil. You don't think it's the same little dude? Okay. Fair enough. You don't think anybody knows? I'm assuming it's the same guy. They kind of just disappear into the tunnel. We got to a point where we had enough sky fast travel points. You just dove down. That's a great idea. Might as well. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Wait. Interesting. But isn't this a place? Oh, it is. Okay. Interesting. Today you got the last Sage's Will that you needed. Nice. What's this? Well, what's that? Is that the Yiga banner? Did they take over this area? Oh, they for sure did, dude. What's going on here? Oh, did they reprogram this? I think they reprogrammed this. Oh boy. Interesting. They certainly set up camp here. I think I'm gonna take this banana and trigger something. The noble swordsman scrounging for scraps. You fell for the oldest trick in the book. You stumbled into our secret storehouse for treasures of the depths. And now that you've seen it, I can't let you live. Your life ends today. Oh Lord, there's two of them. Okay, so that should be one dead. I'll take that. Alright. I'll get you eventually, just so you know. Oh, I will take that. That sounds great. Oh. This weapon is a little slow, I have to say. Nice hit, nice hit. Got him. Easy. I need that duplex bow. You found this Shrine of Resurrection, but you don't know if you came down this far. Interesting. Yeah, I was curious because I think there should be like the little pool that we woke up in, right? I don't know why that's not here. Let me get out my bows. I need to get rid of one of these little dumpy ones. And take this. Yeah, 14 times 2? Heck yeah. It's amazing. You can probably get through here as well. Maybe I can just use my ruby wand? Nice. Okay, first let's take everything from here, then let's turn around and go over there. A torch? A lit torch. Interesting. So they clearly wanted you to, use fire over there. That's very clever. Well, let me get that thing. You love it in games you can go back to the starting destination? Me too. That's cool. Pretty crummy eightfold blade. Alright. Don't. I mean, that's fine, I guess. There's at least a shrine here, it seems like. Or maybe this is like a material refinement area. Authorized or verified. Is it steward of some sort? Steward, maybe? Not Stewart. Thank you for driving away the intruders. Those interlopers carried me here with them from the depths. I have no way of returning to where I was stationed there. I will therefore continue my work here. My task in the depths was to manage schema stones. A great deal of zonite was mined and processed there once. Please hold one moment. Oh, it just said I'm connecting to chat, by the way. I hope I'm not losing anybody's messages. I've confirmed that there's a schema stone you do not yet have. Allow me to rectify that. What do we have? Beam cycle. Interesting. I wonder what that does. I hope the schema stone I have provided to you is useful. Thank you. Appreciate it. I think it'll be useful enough. Okay. And now to get out of here. Ooh, let me get this arrow back as well. Steward always reminds you of the ruling class of convent dudes from Halo. Interesting. I guess so, Centauri. How about that? You hadn't got this one yet either. Look at that. You see something new every day, don't you? There we go. Let me heal up in here. I wish I had a jar to fill this up with. Well, then what I would do, bathe in it, I guess. Dump out some Zelda bathwater or whatever. Oh no. Am I going the correct way, I wonder? No, I'm going the wrong way. That's fine. Up, yes. My hair looks so lovely today. Thank you. I just let it air dry today. Now I need to not fall down that hole again. I've been lately trying it straight, but today I really didn't have the time. Yeah, it's nice to let it just do its thing naturally. I've been trying to like deep condition it a lot lately too, so I think it's just happy. It's just sort of happy now. Since I'm taking good care of it and protecting it from heat and stuff. Okay, cool. That was really cool. So we went to the Shrine of Resurrection and we got those 2 Koroks. Still need to get a bunch of these eyeballs. So let's do the ones down here first, which is what I was doing before. And then I got very distracted by my own self. Yes, I've used a diffuser before. They are quite useful for that. What do we have here? What in the wide world of sports is this? This is such an interesting little Korok thing. Plugs. My hair in a diffuser dries in pretty tight curls. Okay. Huh. Also, there's somebody's camp over there. Are they people? Oh, it is a person. Great. It does take so long too. For me, it was so long and the effort didn't feel like it was worth it. I was very frustrated. The hairdresser went to recognize your natural texture and use a diffuser rather than just blow drying it or straightening it. That's great! And you liked him for that. That's excellent, kind of. To pull this thing out, I could weigh it down further. Like maybe that would tug it out. There is this thing here, so maybe like adding this to it. Oh, there we go. I'm weighing it down a little bit. Perfect. This is so cute in terms of Korok. Air dry is okay, but don't let your hair air fry. True. Although, honestly, isn't using a hair dryer basically an air fryer, but for your hair? It's like basically a convection oven, isn't it? Using like a fan plus heat? When you think about it. I love this. I love being in the forest of spirits. Let's go talk to this person over here. And then there was a cool big tree over there I want to check out. Apparently there's a shrine nearby too. I'm going to ignore the haters right now. Hello there, mushroom person. Wow, our meeting here must be fates. You know, I really like your look. So much that I'm going to officially open you a place in the fan club I founded. You'll be our second member. You know this person's got to be a Yiga clan member. For who? Oh, you want to know who it's for? Here's a hint. He's got a smile like a sunbeam and the most charming pot belly you've ever seen. Okay. Who else could it be but the Yiga clan's own Master Koga? And the membership fee is so reasonable. Your life. It's only your life. I can't believe you would be stylish and then just turn into one of these losers. Oh, mistake to show your back to me, because I'm gonna pinch those little booty cheeks. Right. The thing about me that you better know is I'm gonna pinch those booty cheeks. Okay, thank you. Alright. Here I thought they might have been friendly because they had a cooking spot going. I'm always looking for friends, and I always find enemies. Organize my stuff. Hello, Alice. Good to see you. Tuesday's going pretty well. My day was largely spent at the doctor's office, but that's okay. No bad news today. Okay, let me put all this stuff down here. Now, Alice, would you like a Whisper of the Ocean card, or would you like a 2-card tarot reading about your gaming future? Which one would you like? You've wondered whether a hairdryer might act as a cooking implement. I don't think it'd be very effective, but it would potentially work over time. Oh, that's a smart idea. Well, you're very rocket forward, I think, Manny. Gaming future, gotcha. That's what you thought as well. Well, you know, I don't mind using the resources I'm given. If you can solve a problem with a tree rather than a rocket, you don't need to spend the rocket, do you? You can save it for other fun things, like making a rocket ship to Mars in this video game. If Mars exists, I don't know. Mars may not exist in this video game. Alrighty, Alice. Give this a few more shuffles, and I will tell you your gaming future. By the way, speaking of tarot stuff, our dress-up theme for this week in Final Fantasy XIV is tarot-inspired, so I'm looking forward to seeing everybody's cool outfits. Alrighty, Alice. So, the lovers. But you drew it in the inverse, so maybe a mismatch for you in terms of games you've been playing lately. Maybe you've kind of felt the love lost for a game you've been playing for a long time. Perhaps something you're doing lately you're just not getting a lot of joy out of, despite putting, you know, a lot of effort into it, a lot of time into it. Perhaps it's worn off over time, not giving you exactly that same, like, that rush you used to get. It could also mean like a poor choice, like perhaps you've chosen like, oh, let me play this or that. I think I'll go with this. Perhaps that was actually the right thing to do. And sometimes it can be about not accepting responsibility for your decision, but I don't really see that for a gaming thing. Unless, you know, you've made a choice in a video game and rather than deal with the consequences, you've reloaded your save because somebody in the video game did not like how you acted. And you're like, oh, but I want to do something to impress so-and-so. So if you're playing, let's say, Baldur's Gate 3, you might have done something recently that's really going to piss off somebody later down the line. Let's see. And the other energy we're getting for your gaming future is the Five of Cups. It looks like you are regretting a decision perhaps you've made in a video game. So the Five of Cups has this person, this kind of cloaked person mourning. It's like one of the most emo cards, in my opinion. There's the Five of Cups. They got a bunch of cups knocked over. There's 2 standing cups behind them. So, like, you might be focusing on, like, oh, woe is me. There's so much bad stuff happening to me. But there's 2 perfectly good cups behind you that you haven't knocked over yet. So don't cry over spilt milk inside of a bag of milk inside of a bag of milk. As Quantum was talking about earlier. So might be difficult to see the positive right now in terms of the video game that you are playing or a decision you've made in a game. But I think that you're going to move on to a brighter future. You still got some good behind you. And in this card, the person is facing like a city. There's a bridge to get to there as well. So like you're going to cry yourself a river, you're going to build a bridge, and you're going to get over it in video games, of course. So don't regret your decisions too much. Do stuff that makes sense for you and your character and move on. That's what I think. Anyway, that's your gaming future. Enjoy. Hi, Jess. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. We are trying to find some eyeballs for what might be the devil. I'm not sure. He kind of had devil energy. Ah! Get back here. Show yourself, coward. Oh, here you are. Oh, I really should have gotten a better picture of that dude. I could have gotten a real nice up close pic. Have you been, Jess? You're basically a Wile E. Coyote in this game. Yeah, I'm sensing some serious rocket energy. Oh, wood pigeon. Oh, we gotta get this freaking wood pigeon picture. Oh yeah, look at him trotting around. Now, I will take this pic, but I do want to get a little closer. The more of the subject I can get in the picture, the better, obviously. Pigeons were like a big thing for a little while on the internet. Like, people were really hype about pigeons. No, I don't think so. Not yet. I keep getting it when its head is down. No, I want to see that eyeball. Oh, it chopped its head down. Oh. Delete that. I'm just not gonna. Oh! Perfect. Getting a little closer. Have we got kind of like an under angle on that? Come on, pigeon. Show me that beautiful. Beautiful! I love it. It's a little dorky, isn't it? Kind of sticking its neck out like that. Love that. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot of boar, huh? Oh, God! Why does it always happen to me? Why can't I have a peaceful moment with the creatures of the forest? Why do they always have to come for me? Also, what's going on in this place? Oh, and the ad break is running. I'm so sorry, I forgot. So how has your weekend been, Jess? And also Alice? Or if you prefer to like lurk and listen, that's totally fine by me as well. I guess I'm gonna take out this, I don't have the kind of weapons I need right now to take out these fellas. I feel like I should do some fusions. Let's see if we can, get some strong stuff to fuse to our weapons so I can really take on these dudes. They do a lot of damage. They do not like me at all. So hold that, drop it. And then what kind of weapies do I have? Probably something that's not gonna just be destroyed in one hit. I don't have a lot of great base stuff, but I can at least grab this and fuse it. There you go. Wow, what? Whoa, hold on. Does this shoot a beam? It's over for these losers. When wielded by a proficient fighter, it cleaves the wind and creates a vacuum. Yes. Oh, no worries, Jess. You work away. That's all good by me. Oh. These bees are not gonna like that, I don't think. Maybe I should take a picture of bees. Hold on, bees. I have to take a picture of you. Hold on. Bad picture. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, the bees are that? Wait, that's a Talos? Oh, God. Keep the... I think we... As much as I love this picture of bees, I thought the music was playing for the bees. As much as I would love this picture of bees for the Talos, I don't think it's better, technically. I think I should keep the old one, because it's very, like... I like the framing on it. These bees are gonna beat my booty. Dang, dude. Okay, well, I also now know how to get up there. You're dead now. You ding dang bing bing bangs. Let me get my ascend. Bum, 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 bum. Here I go. The right picture. I thought you would like it, Manny. Hey dudes, how you doing? Anybody else want this? You shouldn't. You shouldn't want this. Whoa, I'm doing good damage. Okay, hell yeah, this weapon kind of rules. Whoa, this weapon, I made a very good weapon, eh? Please, stop climbing and get up there, boy. Oh, Lord have mercy. Go up there through the, go through the man. We must go. We must away. Gonna die. Let's not do that. That's not very good in terms of recovering HP. Oh boy. I need to make some more food stuffs. Alright. Oh god. There was a good place. Now hold on. There it is. You gotta get right up into that tum-tum. Yeah, the long blade is not bad. I'm loving it actually. Okay, let's just focus on the matter at hand, which is destroying the Salus. Easy peasy pudding and pie. And these dudes have nowhere to go. Got him. I can't believe we're doing violence to each other. We're Bokoblin brothers. Oh man. Oh man, my Boko blade. So good. What was that weapon plus fuse combo? That was an 8-fold blade plus one of these horns. I believe it was like a black Bokoblin horn, probably. Very well worth it. It was super good. Getting a lot of good stuff. Tons of arrows. You know I do love that. I'm never going to complain about that again. Let's see what I can fuse to this. So we have an 8-fold blade. Improved sneak strike. So the other one had... Oh, I just dropped it. Great. The other one had... Get my damn menu open. What in the wide world? This one is more suited to sneak strikes. The other one I had was a vacuum strike. Interesting. So it was a +8 already. I don't know if it was an 8-fold blade. It might have been. Did they have a 12-fold blade or something like that? Because it really seemed like a slightly different thing than this 8-fold blade. Its damage was already 8s instead of 6. I'm not good with sneak strikes. However, I can fuse this. The long blade is two-handed. Interesting. Was the one I was using two-handed? I forgot. I'm sorry. Cool. Let's get up there and get the treasure. Since we did unlock it. Always pays to have some fused weapons. We'd be okay. It was called the 8-fold long... Oh, 8-fold long blade. It's a two-handed version of the sneak strike one. So it does create a vacuum, which is nice. Okay, cool. I'm going everywhere except for where that weird satanic creature wanted me to go. I suppose is better for me when you think of it. I must be standing right on top of a shrine. We should get a nice picture of fireflies here. This would be so cute. It was called the Wind Cleaver in Breath of the Wild. Interesting. I don't want a picture of the Hyrule herb. I want a picture of some fireflies. What's that song? Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. That song's about fireflies, so. Come on, you big booty firefly. Come on now. Tag on big booty fireflies. Can't even get a good picture of them. Get out of here, you stinkers. I really do feel like something should be here. I feel like maybe there's a Korok in the center of this, but he's just hiding. Is that a Bluebee? Oh no, it's just the Silent Princess. Ah, I couldn't use my shield with that item. Gotcha. Oh dear. Into the drink I go. Okay. I should practically be looking right at a shrine right now. But sometimes you're like, oh, you're so close to a shrine. It's underneath you. Aw, darn it. I do love that they added, I love that they added, those evil trees. The Evermeans. That's a very funny addition, I must say. A tree that comes to life and kicks your butt. That's hilarious. I do believe... Is this a... Oh, I thought that was a cave. Oh, the shrine near that murderous wizard man is here. Oh, God. The song is called 10 Billion Fireflies Ate My Lawn. Do they eat your lawn? The Ryogok Shrine. Okay. Let's go to Rio. Why not? Also, I'm sorry if I'm a little off today, if I'm like a little ditzy or something like that. I'm not entirely sure if I took my 3 o'clock meds, but they are not in my pill tray, so I could have just moved them. I do that sometimes, and then I drive myself nuts. I'll get a kick out of them in Diablo 4. I don't know if I'm much of a Diablo person. I wonder if there were evil trees in other Zelda games. Can you remember? Forest transfer. Anyone remember any tree enemies? Alright, let's oh, that's the picture app. Don't want to do that. Pill bottle toppers that tell you when you last open it. That's a cute idea. Though I have so many other pills to take that I have like a pill tray that helps reasonably with it. Alright, let's fuse these suckers together right about here. Hopefully it's fused on both sides, you know? There we go. Now it is, for sure. Let's turn this thing around. First Zelda had little evil trees that you climbed into. Oh, were they like evil? Did they look evil? Or... Oh, I guess... Maybe this thing spins it? Hell yeah. Deku shrubs. Yeah, do attack you, but they do remind me of the Octoroks that do that in this one as well. But yeah, if I had just the one pill to take, Jess, I would definitely do those pill bottle toppers, since I have so many. I just figure. Should probably just actually take the pill when I take it out of the tray. If I can remember doing that. Let's see, this is a good angle, I think. Mentally emerging the evil-looking stone entrances with the dopey-looking tree entrances. Still love that idea, though, Shrike. So, I don't think you've done anything wrong. Just something different. Oh, and behind this door was another pillar. Who would have thought? Oh my god, a second pillar. Meow. That thing's got a thing hanging off it. What's that about? Oh, shucks. Interesting. Oh, I can also go up this. That's true, it's a third pillar. It's a second pillar for this room, but it is a third pillar just in general. So I kept wanting to continue my trek upwards. Okay. Is there like a chest they want me to get to? I bet there's a chest out there. I'm sorry about Leon. Alrighty, maybe we want to attach a pillar to that. So that it taps that thing and raises it up, I guess. Okay, well let's slow this sucker down. Let's grab this sucker as well. I don't know why I'm doing it this way. This is maybe harder. Okay. Oh, it needs to stop. It needs to stop. Ah, no. It might break off. Let's see. Is this gonna do what I want it to do? I hope it's not so long that it breaks off. Oh, it does do the job of lifting it, doesn't it? Okay. I might need pillar number 2 to also lift pillars 1 to 2. Let's see. Okay, so let's attach it like right here. And then ascend this. And perhaps we can ascend up through this. And if this pushes it up enough, we can just go up. Ain't enough, is it? Okay. What are we gonna do here? This thing, I might need to make it so it's a little longer. I might actually, would it do me better to have the... Oh god. Oh boy. I need to rip the pillar off this thing, and I think I might need to grab, like, put the pillar on something else. Great. What if I put the pillar... like that? But I attach it just to this so the tab, it can be like the longest it could possibly be, you know? I need to let that pass. Then I need to attach it maybe like this. Then we can do our ascension, and then I think I might lift it longer. You know. Let's see what this does. Yay! I made it. Cool. Where's the treasure chest then, though? Because that's gonna be a problem. Is there a treasure chest? There's gotta be a treasure chest, right? I think this is the intended solution, Snake. Now, what about the treasure chest? Don't tell me it's just like over here or something. Cripes. It is 100% over there. You didn't notice that gear? How'd you get up there? Did you like stack the pillars on top of each other and then push the thing up and then ascend through it? Alrighty, here we go. Please let this be enough height. I don't even want to know if it isn't enough. Oh my god. Ult your hand to raise it, then recall and ascend. Oh, that's very smart. Okay, man. I want to be here, but I don't want to do the work. This is the problem. I want to get this treasure chest, but I also don't want to do this again. I'm sure it'll be fine. Don't do that. Okay. It's got to be something I can do with this pillar to get up there, you know? Can I? Oh my lord. What am I gonna do? Can I stick it like this? Can I wedge it between the wall? Like a shower rod? Like a tension rod? Never mind! Cheating is very good and cool and everyone should do it. That's probably not how they wanted me to do that though. That can't be how they wanted you to do that one. Right, cheating. Hell yeah. It's just like a shower rod. You put it up high enough and a treasure chest comes out. Okay, and then we get a strand. And then we get a strand. That's true. If they didn't want you to attach it, they would not have made it attachable. And we're gonna get on up. Beauteous. And I'm done this thing. Oh, I'm done this thing. Your solution was kind of similar. Interesting, spelled backwards. If it were cheating, Robert would have smote you. True. He would be like, zap. He'd be like, you do not get a cool glowing ball. Oh, I have so many of these things. I could be so much stronger and better, and this game could be so much easier if I would just go put these things into something. Oh, I should just go, like, quickly teleport to a place where I could do that. I wish I wasn't so lazy. I should do that. I can just teleport there and then teleport back. It would be better than struggling and being like, man, this game's really hard. This area is really hard. Go to lookout landing. Totally should. Yeah, let's go put some points into, like, having more blood in our system, being able to climb things better. Everything would be great. Not dying in one hit would be so sick. It'd be so cool. And, like, just that little bit extra bit of climbing bit, that little climbing power would be so nice. I would really appreciate it. Okay, I think our Mother Mary's down here in this hole. Let's see here. Where's that lady? Who in the wide world? Uh-oh, did she open up something? Oh, hey, it's you again. So, you know, I've taken the time to say all my goodbyes. Are you gonna die, Jaren? Why are you saying that? Big Wahuni, welcome back, and thank you for the 66 months. Would you like a Whisper of the Ocean card to know what the ocean wishes to say to you? Or would you like a 2-card tarot reading? As your first aid instructor tells us, air goes in and out, blood goes around. Any change to either of those is usually a bad thing. Very true. Very true. Why is Jaren saying she's gonna leave? I love you, Jaren. My gosh, I love Jaren. I love an older woman that's got like a high turtleneck, arms exposed, bun up, makeup done, hair did. It's so cool. The thing is, it's always really dusty around here, so I work overtime to clean it up. I was working so hard, in fact, the force of my room accidentally took out part of this wall. Ever since then, I've been hearing a creepy voice coming from the hole I made. It sounds like a demon growling. Girl, you summoned a demon too? The first one. Okay, you would like a Whisper of the Ocean. I can do that for you, Big Wahuni. And thank you so much for your continued support. 66 months is wild. It is wild. And I appreciate that little flower as well. Thank you. Alrighty, let's see what we have here for you. What does the ocean wish to say to Big Wahuni? Today, it's time for you to shed the old. You got the lobster card. It says, there's a change coming your way, Big Wahuni. Cultivate a sense of adventure so you'll be able to see your new prospects. See whatever comes to you as an adventure. Something wondrous, something new. A big change instead of like, oh, it's either this or that. One of those things could be a big adventure for you. You wanted to say that Cat Cafe Manager, Witchy Life Story, Here Comes Nico, Garden Story, Lemon Cake, Alba, A Wildlife Adventure, A Short Hike, and Assemble with Care are in a bundle for $13. That's amazing, Ziff. Those games are super well worth that. But there's only 20 hours left in the Humble Bundle. Humble Bundle's so great. I feel like we don't talk about Humble Bundle anymore. That's why you delete your old account. Seeing something like 80 months would make you fold in half into a grave. Manny. So you're like tricking yourself. You're just going to make a new account every 2 years and be like, I can't deal with the fact that I've been around that long. But it's only been 2 weeks. You could always do the bit that Chloe does that you just got here 2 weeks ago. That's a fun bit, you know. A demon voice. No one else claims to hear it, but I certainly do. At this point, I'm pretty sure I unsettled that demon when I dusted up the wall. So it stands to reason if it wants revenge, I'll be the one who's targeted. Robbie Grante, goodbye forever. Jaren. First I gotta pray to, you know, Hylia or whatever. Do you need help too? Okay, you're cute as hell. Okay, hi. Hello. Nice to meet you. So cute. It's a pink shirt. Love that. Here, you new here, you may scoff, but I know a fresh face when I see one. Yep, I'm new, and a goblin apparently. Say that because I'm a newcomer too. My name is Bermano. And they put me in charge of cooking. Hell yeah, buddy. Good. Love a man who can cook and wear a pink shirt. Are you kidding me? Hey, Jessica, I'm here. Good to see you. Want to say something fancy like, for today's menu, we have fruit mushroom mix that'll rev you right up. Yeah, I was totally looking forward to saying that, but I'm plumb out of apples. If I don't have my most important ingredient, I can say goodbye to full, rich flavor. My nose is detecting an aroma, a sweet, tangy, pleasant aroma. Would you call apples tangy? I guess so. There's a bit of a tang to an apple, especially if it's a green apple. Sometimes they're tart, but tangy's interesting. Could it be? Do you have an apple? Oh, yeah, bud. Thank you, Alice. I should be drinking more water. I was not able to drink. Actually, I had 2 of those little mini cups of water. Not like a Dixie cup, but a pretty miniature-sized cup of water at the doctor's office. They had a lot of, like, they had free water and stuff, so. Burning Man. Yo! Oh, no. Burning Man. Do you think that little creature goes to Burning Man? Hi, Will. Good to see you. Will, did you try out the demo for Excuse Me, Sir? Did you check that game out? It's made by Airdorf. Molly Moon is the main character in it. Airdorf worked on it. I think Dorpel something or other worked on it too. A bunch of like big horror names worked on it. Did you check that one out? Humble also has a bundle with Bear and Breakfast. Venba, Smooshy Come Home. That's a great bundle. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad. I hope it becomes a real game. I'm not going to play it myself because I'm a big baby and I'm scared of stuff like that. But like, I am so interested in Excuse Me, Sir. It looks really cool. And Molly's other videos are really entertaining as well. You smoked some butternut squash last week. Cool. Recreationally, or did a doctor prescribe it? And you made your first ever soup from scratch on Sunday, turning it into a squash cream soup. That sounds really good. It came out very good, but you know you're going to make some changes for the next attempt. What would you change next time spelled backwards? Venba is really cool. I want to play Venba myself. Been drinking a ton of water these days. Unfortunately, you caught bronchitis, so you can't stop coughing, but the water helps soothe. Oh yeah, and some nice cold water when you have a sore throat is really great. But ugh. I'm sorry that you got bronchitis. I had that when I was a kid and it was the worst. So bad. Ugh. I hope you get better soon, Alice. I'm giving you a crack at some grub. Hold on a sec. I hope it turned out well. What if he gives us dubious food? I call it Romano's special. It looks like he's about to attack me. Romano's special fruit and mushroom mix. Looks tasty, doesn't it? I do wish it came up as dubious food. I'd like to make a big deal of it, but anyone can make it. All you need is an apple, a mushroom, and a pot. You should try making some. I don't know how I would feel about that. Today's meal. Do I need to like... Do I need to come back here every day and make something new with him? That would be interesting. See if any of these other folks have any quests. Doesn't look like it. Oh, that's great to hear, Zeph. I'm glad to hear it. So next time you make the squash soup, you want to grind the spices more finely. Some pieces were still a little bit gritty. Oh, interesting. So you're grinding your own stuff. I usually get like pre-ground spices, but you get a lot more distinct flavor when you grind them yourself. And you'll add some more broth or some milk to dilute it. It can get chunky when you're making a gourd soup. Yeah. Let's hope that this guy is not putting that in the mushroom and apple mix. That would be terrible, Manny. Was there an NPC in Breath of the Wild that said they were a pro chef, but kept giving you dubious food? I don't know, but it sounds like a good bit. That would be a very funny bit. There was a lady in Breath of the Wild that was a really bad cook? I don't remember that. I must have missed her. Okay. Let's alternate. I'll go with heart container. And then we'll go with next. I'm just glad it's not a piece of a heart. For Pete's sake, imagine if you gathered up 4 of these and gave you a piece of a heart. Like, that would just be irresponsible, honestly. Give me the character. That's very interesting. You found her years later when trying to fill in the gaps in your hero's path. I must have found her then. You and respiratory infections just don't mix. You used to get sinus infections twice a month. And that was before you found out you were allergic to the outdoors? Oh my god. Started taking some allergy meds. Well, I'm glad you found out, Alice, that you had some serious outdoor allergies. But yeah. Oh, a sinus infection twice monthly? I would never be able to live with that. There was a lady near the trash heap shrine who would suggest using ingredients that would lead to dubious food. Interesting. Used cinnamon and nutmeg. But spices like savory and thyme, they are kind of grain size, yeah. You can get like a little mortar and pestle situation, kind of grind those up. Or just like a spoon in a small bowl. Feels like a little bit longer, but yeah. Oh, wow! Your mom had like an infection around the lining of her heart. She came in at the right time. Well, I'm so glad that she found out what was going on and it got cleared up, Ziff. But that's very scary. Oh, yeah. I don't actually have a mortar and pestle. I would love one, though. I have enough for 2 more. Yes! Let's get our container, of course. I'm doing my good prayers. How'd the weekend go? The weekend went well. I got a bunch of work done, did a bunch of writing on the podcast. I helped my folks write their wills. So that is done. No, I did a lot more. I contacted my local representative about pushing for a ceasefire in Palestine, and the appointment today was so very long. It went from 9 to like 2:30. It was so long. Oh, it was so long. But it was worth it, and the folks who are going to take care of my dad next year are in great condition. So. This is true, Ziff, although you cannot hear me right now. I will tell you that when you're able to hear me. So, Alice, you're allergic to everything outside except for trees? Like grass and like dirt and stuff? I know folks get grass allergies, but that's terrible. The worst is when the sinus infection gets into your ears. It looks like you caught this one before it could get that bad. Oh my god. But you did lose your voice for 2 days. So wild. So, Ziff, it would be terrible if, I mean, essentially these little pieces, like you're saying, are a piece of heart or a piece of a stamina wheel, you know. So it's nice that they don't make you, I mean, if they gave you one for just like getting to the end of a treasure chest or something, I could see it being just pieces, but yeah. You are looking to purchasing a molcajete, a Mexican pestle and mortar, but the authentic ones are really pricey. Does that have a different texture in the bottom of the bowl? I feel like maybe that would be the case. Oh, is this guy okay? So there was a path after all. I figured if this was the royal family's emergency shelter, there would be a path that leads to here. So if you follow it then... Oh yeah, let's see where this goes. Interesting. Hello, Choppy Chop. Good to see you. Ooh, we're... Hello? Oh, is that Satan back there? We might be helping Satan, Choppy Chop. I'm kind of worried about it. Satan might be behind here. I'm not entirely sure. He's been speaking to a woman, though. So I need him to back off. That sounded so bad. I hope it's just some guy with diarrhea back here. Get off. You're allergic to grass, weed, mold, cats, and dogs. Oh my god, that's terrible, Alice. My mom has a mold allergy as well. She did one of those allergy tests and it was like, you're not allergic to any tree. And yet, she sneezes all the time. Oh. Okay, that was not worth it. You like the old Legend of Zelda games? They're kind of like Metroidvania. Ziff, weren't you talking about how much you like Zelda 2? Were you talking about Zelda 2? Because there is an indie game coming out that is designed, that is like inspired by Zelda 2. Okay. Let me see if I can find the name of that for you. Because I thought of you when I was watching, I watch Best Indie Games on YouTube. And, Legend of Zelda 2 inspired indie game. I might be able to find it by looking that up. The game stopped development for a very long time. This was a year ago, so it won't be... might have to do some poking around on YouTube. Inspired by Link's Adventure? I think so. Let's see. Best indie games. No, it's not Binding of Isaac. I hope it's
following an amazing.
Shush. Don't play any videos, please. Okay. Was it top 10 best indie games in November? That might have been it. Don't play an ad. Don't play an ad. Don't play an ad. I'm also just shocked I can even play a YouTube video on this computer. Because usually when I try to do that, it like stops the stream. Please link it in the chat. I will. Hi, Green Lanyard. I'm looking for this indie game I heard about this weekend that is inspired by Zelda 2. One of the, I feel like, more rare titles that... Did I even watch this one? I might have to ask my brother about it. Turns... Not Astral Ascent. Not My Time at Sandrock. Not Backpack Hero. That is a good one, though. Not The Last Faith. You already know about that. And not Tevi. Okay, so I did watch that video. Was it indie game this week? Maybe it's the best ones from December. Oh, found it. It's called Feyland. So this is inspired by... Zelda 2, and it did come out December 5th. There you go. So, if you liked Zelda 2, which very few people confess to liking. Oh my god, no, I did start the captions. But thank you for trying to remind me, Just Game Hero. There is an indie game in development called Sheep Lad. I've never heard of that before. It sounds very interesting. Do you like my lipstick color? Thank you. Wait, where is this guy? Isn't there a guy stuck on the rock somewhere? I might have to blow this place up. Oh! No, we're good. Just sneaking on through. Oh, hey, a bomb. Can I just, like, throw a bomb over there? Very Zelda to do that. Oh, a toasty bright cap. Interesting. What is it? Let me get the color for you. So I usually use Maybelline stuff. This is Maybelline Superstay Matte Ink, and the color is Lover. It's 15 Lover, and I think it's was relatively affordable. I don't think it was more than $10. I think it was probably something between 7 and 10 if I had to guess. But it is a nice shade. And it stays put too. Oh, I made the top 5 in your Twitch recap. That's cool, Pyrexis. I loved looking at that recap the other day. Yeah, I haven't heard of Sheeplad before. This game you got on your wish list, very cool. I hope you enjoy it. If you do play Phelan, let me know. It was apparently a paused development for some time. Okay, gotcha. It's $9.50 at Target. You'll add it to your cart. Love that. I hope you enjoy it. Like I said, it doesn't like transfer. Oh, well, there it is transferring a little bit, but very little. It does stay put, though. And now it's gone. Okay. Lefty, welcome back. Thank you so much for the 17 months. Would you like a Whisper of the Ocean card? Ocean to speak to you through the power of fish and also me drawing cards? Or would you like a 2-card tarot reading about your gaming future? Zorld was pretty good, but you think a lot of people found it to be as obtuse as Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest. Yeah, I remember hearing that Simon's Quest was not well loved, nor was Zelda 2. But I remember, of all the Zelda games my brother played, I remember Zelda 2 the most. 2-card tarot, gotcha. Let me pull that for you. So, my brother used to play it all the time when we would visit my grandma because my cousin was like done with his NES and he left it in the guest bedroom and we would sleep upstairs in the guest bedroom and we had Duck Hunt, the original Legend of Zelda, which was like so impossible for me to parse as a kid, and then Zelda 2. I just remember my brother like walking into like a blob on the map and then it would suddenly become this like 2D action fighting game. It was cool. To introduce some classic Zelda stuff most people don't realize. Yeah, like what, Choppy Chop? I haven't played it myself. Do you think I should? What if they remade it though? Wouldn't that be cool? It's a very weird game. I wonder if it'd be good to play it with like a fan mod or something. Good night, Ewan. Thank you so much for being here and sleep well. I don't know if it's spoilery. Are there like combat elements that Zelda 2 introduced us to that perhaps are in here? There might have been a remake of Zelda 2 recently. Lefty, okay. This is your gaming future, Lefty. So we've got the Knight of Wands and the Queen of Wands. Ooh, interesting. The Knight of Wands is all about being brave, confident, and bold with your actions, taking action in general, doing something very high energy and exciting. So this would be a time to get into something that really gets your blood pumping when it comes to video games. This could also be in terms of like tabletop games too, because I see wands as like writing implements sometimes. Like the pen is mightier than the sword or the pencil and stuff. I'm going to take my meds right now because I will forget later and then I'll be completely ditzy all night. And I won't let that happen today. So let's do that. Oh, lore-related stuff carried over. Would I like to know the boss and story stuff that carries over? Maybe I'll save that for playing it, I guess. That carried over to the very game we're playing now. How about that? I'm having a difficult time taking these meds. Hello, Pine. Good to see you. Now, Pine, would you like your 2-card gaming future, or would you like a Whisper of the Ocean card? I gotta finish up with Lefty first. Thank you so much again, Lefty, for the 17 months. I see. Now, if you're playing any tabletop games, if you're doing anything creative in terms of writing in video games, or like creating a story or something like that, I see this being very exciting and thrilling for you, like whatever adventure you're going on right now. Maybe it's even like a tabletop inspired game. But I would say be bold with your actions in your video games. And maybe even connect to others as well, because with the Queen of Wands, you're like a very self-assured leader. You're a very confident leader. You're looking to the future. Also, check out what's going on. Check this out, Lefty. Maybe bring this into your D&D campaign. There's a little black kitty cat at the bottom of that card. So maybe keep an eye out for some kitty cats. There's also some cool geckos on this guy's outfit, so think about lizards, think about kitty cats for your D&D campaign. But I see you like really doing something super exciting, creatively, narratively, and getting into the swing of things. This seems to be a good, confident cycle for you. And you would also like your gaming future, Pinecone. Okay. 9 Souls is if Hollow Knight and Sekiro had a kid with beautiful Japanese hand-drawn art. Interesting. I don't know if I've heard of 9 Souls. Huh. There are a couple versions of Zelda 2 on the Switch. One is a basic game, and the other starts at a high level with all items. Fascinating. So, I'm very excited for you, Lefty. Let me know how your writing goes this month in terms of D&D or tabletop fun stuff. Yeah, that's 53 months is like basically a year. I mean, it's at least 1 year. Oh, yes. Oh, actually, you'll need a permit for that. Pine or Choppy Chop, do you mind giving a permit to Ziff to link that cool game that they're talking about? Alrighty, so for you, Pine, for your 53rd month gaming future, let's see. Ah, okay. The 7 of Swords. So usually upright, the 7 of Swords is like stealing swords from people, which is a great way to like win a battle without actually having to take any aggressive action. It's like kind of a passive way of winning. Is why fight somebody when you can take their sword away? It's kind of a creative solution, but also a non-confrontational thing. So drawing it in the reverse is like there's two kind of things. There's getting caught, basically. Like you've been caught red-handed, somebody is seeing your actions. You might have tried working your way around a conflict, and then somebody in this game is like, you're still gonna spot you. But also it's about realizing that maybe you're deceiving yourself. Like you're like, oh man, I thought for sure I'd be super into Peggle. I really wanted to get into Peggle to impress somebody, but I'm just not into Peggle or fighting games or something like that. You might have been really trying to convince yourself that you really wanted to play this game, but you've got to come to terms with the fact that it's just not for you. So I'm seeing you seeing yourself. You're realizing some part of your gaming strategy is not working for you, which is good. It's good to just say, okay, I tried it. I did it my best. Maybe Dark Souls isn't for me or something like that. You know, fine. Well, knowing you, the 7 of Swords reverse means you're handing your own sword directly to your enemy. Possibly. Let's see. The 8 of Swords. That's very funny that you got 7 and 8. And I know I shuffled this deck extremely well. Now, I think realizing that kind of thing about yourself might lead you to a bit of defeatism. You might be like, I'm not good at anything. If I can't be good at Dark Souls, I might as well give up on gaming. I'd say look out for this tendency in you. Don't defeat yourself. Don't close yourself off to other options. You're still going to have fun gaming, but like realize what is for you, what is not for you. I was going to say what's foreign to you. That's not it. But try not to isolate yourself this year. So the thing about this gal on this 8 of Swords card is if she just sort of rubbed herself up against one of those 8 swords, she could get out of her binding. But she's not. She's like, I should stand still, otherwise something bad could happen. So I would try to recognize where you might have like a blind spot, or try to recognize if you've been trying to lie to yourself about certain games or certain fun activities that you've been doing, but you're not really having fun with them. Look at that. See if there's a better way to spend your time that you're actually going to enjoy, and try not to isolate. Try not to isolate. Alrighty. I hate to say it, but in terms of games not being for you, it might be Street Fighter 6 and Elder Scrolls Online. Okay, there you go. That holds up. The explanation of the 8 of Swords is hitting way more than just your gaming. Okay, listen, I can't give life advice, but you know, just saying. Ask for help if you need it. There's help out there. It's right next to you. You can't see it and you can't reach it, but it's right there, Pine. So I hope you get that. Anywho. Tina's tarot readings are like Smash Brothers Ultimate. Too many dang swords, I'm telling you. Be so funny if the sword cards are represented by Fire Emblem characters. Okay, why are we zooming in though? Okay. I wish I could get like a Fire Emblem tarot deck. I bet that exists. Wow, this place is really gummed up. I'm gonna need to shoot a bomb in here. Why am I in like first person mode? This is so weird. How am I gonna break this apart? Play a game. Well, I mean, not even just a game you're good at. Try to find something that's like a fun, unique experience, you know? Don't give up. Keep at it. It absolutely exists. I feel like I learned about it. I feel like we learned about that. Is there a rock I can fuse this thing to? I should. That's a cute idea, Manny. Yeah, I feel like you did, Snake. Let's see if there's like a little bomb nearby. I'm sorry, not a bomb. Let's see if there's a rock nearby. Wait, what the hell? It's over here? Oh, it's that devil! Okay, hold on. I gotta... Sorry, devil. You're like really cool and stuff, okay? Whatever. Anyway. Okay, whoa, there's a ruby beneath it. Should we go talk to the devil first? I don't want to forget the other thing. Okay, cool. Whoa, the devil. Spooky. Scary. What was up with that statue in Elden Ring, Manny? Who was that? Who was that man? Didn't this devil, like, hurt you and then give you other points or something? This devil was in Breath of the Wild as well. Oni. So there are some still who pay me homage. You don't say, you can hear my voice. You still playing Star Trek Online here and there? There's a winter event called Q's Winter Wonderland. Love that! What goes on in that game? I mean, what's going on in the Winter Wonderland, I should say. Now that is a surprise. What are you praying for? Long life? Wealth, like so many of your kind? Whatever it was, you came to the right place. A dealer in life and power. That was me once. It'd be so funny if she was like... so I used to deal in life and power, but now I sell timeshares. Hylia didn't like me, like, exchanging blood for, like, money or whatever, so now I exclusively sell, like, Mary Kay Cosmetics and Avon and Tupperware. So if you need any of those, I'm your girl. She turned me into the stone statue long, long ago. Even then, I continued my bargains as a statue in a village. Still, the goddess did not like what I was doing. I was banished from the main street to the outskirts of town, scorned and neglected. But that was not enough for her. Again, I was sent away, spent time trapped in a pond with only fish for company, and now here. Perhaps another might have learned a lesson from this, but I have not. No, I've only been biding my time for the moment when someone who could hear me appears. Someone such as you. Also, that Lady Jaren back there could hear you. That makes sense, Snake. It was probably like a special, you know. It was probably just a special order thing. It'd be tough to continue printing stuff like that. Oh, that's Mr. Elden John. He's kind of a mystery lore-wise, but he's believed to be a highly regarded clergyman of the Golden Order. Interesting. He was very disruptive in that video game. I was scared every time I spawned in and he was there. As a big statue head. There are foot races on icy terrain, massive snowball fights against animated snowmen, a Klingon fishing minigame. That sounds awesome. Fine. I gotta tell my folks about that. Plot twist. Selling timeshares is still dealing with life and power? Yeah, probably. You wonder if there's some kind of game dev story behind the statue being scorned and banished over and over until now. Yeah, I'm curious about this. Both in terms of lore, but also, like, what does it represent that this thing keeps surfacing? You know. It was an Etsy thing. Yeah, it might have been like a limited time thing because you can only print so many of those cards, and their deal with the card printer might have expired. I have dealt only... I'm sure we can reach a beneficial arrangement. I have dealt only with fish for too long, and fish make terrible deals. I love her being like, listen, you goldfish, you wanna timeshare? Can you wanna... Oh, damn it. Yeah, one. Sorry, my wife. Damn. Fish, I speak to thee. Wouldst thou prefer a little grubbin of, like a flake of food? And the fish is like, oh, blah, 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 blah. That sounds pretty good to me, blah, blah, blah. What will you give me in return? I can poop. Well, okay, I guess I'll take the fish poop then. It's better than nothing. I just kind of wanted to do a deal anyway. Now then, shall we strike a bargain? Hold still and don't fret. I'll take care of everything. This won't hurt a bit. Oh, what the hell? That's my... Wait. Oh, I just got that! Fa ha ha. My touch is as subtle as ever, girl. I don't think that's subtle. Note how I took that essence from you without leaving a mark. Where's what? Give me my essence. That's not a deal. You just took my heart. You. Give it back. Ha ha ha. Did you think I deceived you? Perish the thought. I hope that ours will be a long and profitable relationship. So which will it be? Stamina? Yes. Well, stamina, why not? A wise choice. Now remain still. I don't like you chewing up my hearts and spitting them back up. That's weird, Grammys. You look skeptical. Not to worry. Money and life are as one to me. If you're ready to begin, then first you must sell me either a type of essence for 100 rupees. If you want to buy an essence back, the price rises to 120. For you cry foul, I know that you may choose which one I return to you, a heart container or a stamina vessel. I'm eager to help tamper with your essence anytime you want to return a prayer. I'm good, thank you. Thank you, weird lady. Fa ha ha. Yeah, fa ha ha is a good laugh. It's also very, like, I feel like it's very on point for the holidays. Fa ha 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 ha. Yeah, the deal is getting worse. She took my soul and she's like, you can get it back for $100, and I give it back. Then she's like, cool, it's only $120. What? And then she's gonna be like, there's closing costs. Like, closing costs? On what? My soul? Cash App only. I'm like, will a check do? And she's like, no, I'm not. I can't get up and go to the bank to cash a check. I'm a statue. Oh yeah, some rocks. Love that. Okay, hold on. That's what I'm gonna do to you, wall. I'm just threatening the wall, don't worry. Okay, let's see if I have something to attach this to. There we go. Really chonk it up. We are very deep underneath. Am I gonna get all the way up to the castle? It did say this was like the Hylian family's secret exit. So it's possible we're getting all the way up. One-man demolition party. Oh no. Well, this might be a good time for a picture. Are you a different... Oh no. You're just a regular like. I don't like it. Gross. Gross. The statue wires you 3 essences, then asks you to refund the excess payment. You only find out later that the essences she sends you were fake. Don't fall for these scams, folks. They're terrible. Yep. Classic scam. Alrighty, how am I gonna deal with it? Wait, can I ice this? Do I have a thing to ice this with? Let me see. Oop. Well, there's that. Wait, didn't I come here from up? What in the world? Hold on, I got a goo meister. How about a bomb? That treat you right? And by right, I mean bad. Well, I could also ice it. Right? And then grab it. And then get the weird goobala. Oh, wait. This is not good for that. Crap. I have wasted my time. Okay. But I know what to do now. Okay. And then... How do I change weapons? I don't remember how to play this video game, unfortunately. Okay. I also cannot reach. Okay. Did we kill it? Yay! Does it drop a green ball? Do I have a picture of green ball? I do. Well, Guess we'll drop this. Bum 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 bum. So I have the got that ding dang song stuck in my head, the Taylor song. Wow, this area is like so weirdly in depth. It's wild how much there is in here. Did I kill a little lizard? I'm sorry, lizard. Wait, you're not dead. You're what the hell's happening here? It's not dead, but it is glitching. What the hell is happening? Oh, maybe it is. Okay, so I did like hit it off the wall. It was like just like dead but flinching. Is this just a room with dead lizards in it? I feel weird about this room. Very strange. I have to get Koichi out. You're probably right. That would be the way to fix this. Alright, let me fuse this. Maybe we can extend the life of this broken blade a little bit longer. It was having a tough time. I'm not sure what was going on with that creature, but it was most certainly having a tough time. So that's where I came from. This might be more progress, so let me ascend. Dead but Flinching sounds like a great MMO guild name. Also a cool band name, I bet. I don't know much about band names, but I feel like it'd be a cool one. It was not very good. It was not a very good smash. Also, the ad is going to start in about 20 seconds, y'all, just so you know. Thought I'd give y'all some warning. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, bomb flowers. Love that. Great. Oh, I love it when they give you, like, a sword you can make more attack stuff with. I'm going to pick that up for sure. Clamp, thank you for gifting us to Green Lanyard just in time for this ad break to hit. Now, Clamp, do you want a Whisper of the Ocean card, or do you want a 2-card tarot reading for your gaming future? Just your gaming future. I can't tell your regular human being future. I want folks to get upset when I'm wrong. Deba Flinching is most deaf in Midwest emo bands. Okay, I love that. Oh, a little guy. Hold on, I gotta get your picture, little boy. No! Well, that's not very good. But I'm about to get hit and it's gonna hurt so bad. Oh god. Okay, hold on. Okay, smile for picture day, everybody. Ready? Oh god. Oh jeez. He's just a little man. I just like the little guys. This is not a very good picture. Oh, 2 brothers. Alrighty, that's better. I like that. And there's like one lighter one and one like deeper tone. There you go. I blasted them hard. I'm sorry for that. But when they hit, they do hit hard. Alright, so your Whisper of the Ocean card, Clamp. This is what the ocean would like to whisper to you and Green Lanyard. Thank you all so much for all the support today, by the way. All these great resubs and gift subs. Very kind of you. To be fair, brought it to my attention that at some point in December, there's some sort of end of the year bonus thing. I don't know if that... I have not read it yet. I'm so sorry. I think it's something about, like, bits or something. I'm not going to do a big push with it because we already did the hype challenge this year, so I'm still catching up with the hype challenge stuff that we unlocked. But if anybody was thinking of, you know, resubbing or gifting bits or anything like that, I think there might be some discounts in your future. Yes, taking a picture of the 2 brothers just before murdering them with a giant club. It is rather cruel, isn't it? Okay, it's time for you to set up some parameters, Clamp. Assess your relationships and determine how they are aligned with your goals. Setting boundaries requires an honest evaluation of your current relationships. So think about that when it comes to the people you're spending time with this holiday season. Do you really need to hang out with your weird racist uncle? How is that going to affect your relationship? Maybe you can just take the cheese ball and the crackers and go over to your cool aunt, you know, who's got cooler stories to tell. You don't have to sit around and listen to anybody. In fact, you could just ditch the party altogether if you so desire. Yes, indeed, Green Lanyard. The picture will last longer than those two little... Are those blue rocks? What? Wow, blue? I think it'd be very funny if these were like explosive rocks. I hit him and I blow up and I die. I just think things like that are funny to me. I will save just in case something bad happens there. Alrighty, attack time. Let's get to the core of these cool rocks. Maybe we'll do a charge attack. There we go. Oh boy. We're at the core, however. I gotta walk it back. And see if we can find some rocks to fuse our stuff with. I think there was some rocks back this way. Let's see, I must have snuck through here. Well, I guess I have some bombs I can use instead. We'll have to stand at a distance. And thank you, Just a Game here, for reminding me to drink some water. Let me get that going. Let me first blow this up, and then I will get that going. Like so. Not good enough. What? I can't believe that. Please let that be good enough. Okay, oh, and there's a monster beyond them. Wow. Imagine the rock started talking to you like in the Return to Oz. Never heard of... Actually, I have heard of that, but I've never seen it. The Return to Oz. It's a good children's movie for real. Because The Wizard of Oz can be a little scary when it comes to like kids' movies. Those flying monkeys are very scary. And the evil witch and everything. It can be a very frightening concept for children. How are we going to break these rocks? Can I break these rocks just sort of normally? Also, this is very suspicious. What if this... That's something else as well. Return to Oz is way scarier. Okay. So maybe not a great kids movie? It's not even because of little Firuza Balk? I don't know this Firuza Balk. I'm gonna need some more bombs and stuff. How are we gonna get through here? I didn't think I'd... Wait. Maybe I can use the power of laser beams and other such things that I can devise. Hold on. I need to find my way back to that area. I think it had an overhang on it. Okay. Let's do that. I think I might be able to... I wish I had a mining excavator that I can make. That would be so sick. With my, my, like, auto-build creations, that would be so cool. Ah, you must redeem silently. Goodbye. I'd be careful about that, because I take this very seriously. There's gotta be a mining excavator I can make. Okay, let's see what I can make. What is this beam cycle? I think this is just some sort of... Okay, what the hell is this? This is cool, but I'm worried about it. Maybe one of my, like... Maybe this thing? I don't know what this thing is. I have to turn this sucker around, I think. Can this thing, like, grind stuff for me? Hell yeah. I'm looking so cool. I thought this thing had more churning action. No. Yeah, pee away all my battery power, why don't you? You haven't seen Return to Oz for the better part of 25 years. I don't know if I've ever seen it at all. I can't believe it. It's super scary, huh? Oh, wow. I didn't think it would destroy most of it. I'm I thought I would destroy all of it. I thought that when you destroyed one part of these devices, it destroyed all parts. Can I attach? Oh, wait, I got time bombs. Hold on. Nope. No. Let me use a time bomb over here. And get away. It's rolling towards me. I hate that. Great. Turn off. The funny thing is you can actually get a build called an excavator, but it doesn't work at all for breaking rocks. That's ridiculous. Come on, Nintendo. Listen, let's not be jerks about this. I can't take this out here on my butt. Okay, don't roll further. Oh my god. Okay, I have an idea to keep that bomb over there. Whoa! Never mind, I don't have any idea. What kind of zoning devices might help here? That was even scary in the book. The kid hiding in the tree and the witch staring up at him. That does sound scary. It's good to see you, by the way, Lisa. I hope you're well. You can build some quite effective mining heavy equipment. Dang. Wait, maybe a laser beam might help. What the hell? I have a cannon? What? I have a cannon? I just have that? Interesting. I think a laser beam could be good. Let's take that out. Maybe lasers could help. Can't take that out right there. Let's take out this. Of course, I am out of laser juice. Let me get my juice back. How do I activate this thing? What the hell? Turn on, by God. Oh, yeah. Oh, darn it. Does this work? I think I'm sensing the heartbeat of this rock instead. It's making a nice, like, folksy beat, though, which is fun. But that is absolutely not a mining device. Damn. There's gotta be something I can do. What is everyone's advice? What should I do to break through here? I mean, a cannon could be fun. Cannon could be cool. How do I... Let me set up a cannon. You think the cannon? Okay, let's set up the Nick cannon. Maybe a stabilizer with it? Or a battery? Got ourselves a stabilizer. We're gonna fuse these suckers. Okay. Cool. And then I need to make sure it doesn't get up and point directly at me. Okay, it's kind of kicking a lot of butt. Turn off. Thank you. Ooh, dry bones. Look at all these dry bones, guys. Just be careful. Yeah. Stall moblin. Interesting. Some boneses. Cool. Who are these dead people beneath the city? This is a very scary idea, I think. I can probably get a better picture like this. Oh, I almost had that shocked look. That would have been great. Spooky, scary skeleton. Oh, God, Jesus. Nope. Hold on, I gotta get a good pic of you. That might not be bad. What do we like better? The one on the left or the one on the right? Do we like the old picture where it's like him as a sleepy skeleton, or him walking towards us very menacingly? Would the Nick cannon shoot an endless barrage of children? He has had quite a few kids. Is he still with Mariah Carey? I remember them having a lot of kids. We like the one on the right. Okay. We'll stick with the one on the right then. Or we'll go with the one on the right. Okay. Hey, can I introduce you to my newest friend? Oh god, Jesus! No! My cannon! Oh my god, and my laser beam! This is all bad all at once. Okay, cool. Oh, that's less cool. I don't... Well, it's gonna be a bit of a problem. I don't have any power yet. Yeah, throw a rock at me, dummy. See how that's gonna work. Be careful who you throw rocks at in middle school, okay? Because sometimes they have a cannon attached to a laser. Hey, KO, so good to see you. The laser's just for stabilization purposes. Oh yeah, dude, this is great. Doink. Perfect. Anything I need to take a picture of? I definitely need that. Hold on now. That's importante. Little wriggling, writhing thing. Oh, but if I get a picture of the hands at being open, that would be it. Nah, never mind. Forget about it. A moblin arm. A moblin bone that continues to move even after being detached from the body. The bone is thick enough to be used as a weapon, but is extremely brittle and easily broken. Anything over here that's new? Oh, a rusty claymore is new. Fascinating. Huh. Have you been, by the way? I hope everyone's doing well tonight. I had a long day, but a good day. Can't complain. I think we should remain very careful about our friends, the cannon. But it is very useful, isn't it? We could really blast through these things and stop using so many ding-dang resources. I said the... Oh, God. Okay, that's a little... It's a little... I gotta be more careful with this thing. A little more careful here. Oh god, the laser part of it... laser part of it is bad. Also, having to figure out how to turn this thing so it doesn't kill me is also bad. Oh, god alive. Okay, I really do think I should take the laser part off while we can. Goodbye, unicorn. I need you to go to heck now. Okay, you stay up there, cannon. You're feeling chipper and lively. Love that. That's great. You know, I don't hear that a lot, so I'm delighted. You'd remove the laser. It is fun. It's fun to look at, but it is very disastrous for my health and well-being. This is a huge cave. This is a ridiculously large cave. And what is that? What is this? What is that? Oh, that's the unicorn. Don't come back, unicorn, please. I don't need you right now. Your belly is upset. Oh no. You're the strongest warrior on the planet right now. I hope your tummy gets better soon. That is terrible. Do you know what did it to you? What could it have been? Got myself a little lizard, hell yeah. Let's fuse this. Always use more of these. Very interesting. Where are we on the map? Okay, we started off at Lookout Landing. We're pretty much near Central Square. Very odd. These underground tunnels beneath Hyrule. This is like the Hylian royal family's escape route if anything bad happened at the castle, which seems like they never used it because Zelda always got kidnapped anyway. Oh, you didn't eat anything weird. You're just being punished. Ugh. Awful. I can't believe some divine force would do this. Violet by design. Welcome on in. Doctor and the bunny are bringing love. Hello, Dr. Close Enough. Good to see you today. Hello, Venomous Alex. What's going on? How are you folks doing today? We're playing some Tears of the Kingdom, and I finally figured out how to do a little excavating without needing any rocks and things like that. I've got a good friend here, and it is a cannon, and it is very dangerous. I need to grab it very quickly. Okay. So, oh! Oh no, oh no, oh my god, no. Oh my god, no. Oh no, 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 no. It'll turn off at some point. Oh god. Okay. So, all right. Hello, Violet. Good to see you. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you so much for coming by. I'm sorry that is the first thing you saw of this stream. I wish that turned out better. Usually it turns out better. Usually I'm like so good and smart and a genius and nothing ever goes wrong here. I maybe we'll just stick to the old-fashioned way of mining, you know? Take it back to the old school style of the way that people didn't blow themselves up all the time, you know. My friend betrayed me. You want to come say hi for a while now, and you're like, oh, hey, I'm Live Awesome. So it works out perfectly. Thank you for coming by, Violet. I appreciate you. Things are going well despite me blowing myself up, I'd have to say. Having a lovely time playing the video game. And we are on an adventure exploring what's going on down here beneath Hyrule. Now, we're not technically in the depths that's down here. But there's a secret tunnel that leads from Lookout Landing, I think perhaps even all the way to Hyrule Castle. And there was like a devil down here that wanted to exchange like my hearts and stuff for stamina. It's like the exchange devil or something. Technically, I'm supposed to be working with a different devil down here who I have to give some like eyeballs to it. Would I like a hint to keep that cannon from weirdly twisting every time it falls? Sure. Yeah. What were you up to today, Violet by Design? And also the doctor. What were you fine folks doing? That's why I don't work in a lab. Science can be a very fickle mistress. I will leave it to the professionals. Your great friend, Dr. Close Enough, hold on. And you did an episode of Shades of Violet, which is a little talk thing you do. A great once in a while. And you talked about what it's like doing this while being in the LGBTQ plus community, burnout, all the fun stuff. I should listen to that, Violet. I'm gonna check out your latest VOD. Well, thank you so much for telling us about it. I feel like those are very salient points that deserve being covered. So, oh god, oh god, oh god. Away! Oh, that was okay. Should have expected that. Okay. Away, ye bats! Oh god. Okay, everyone. Shooting the bat instead. Shooting the bat instead. Got you, little bat. Oh, a new item. So, Tina's the Kojima of Tears of the Kingdom building. Thank you? In that I am overcomplicating everything? Is that what it is? Because you're right about that. I am overcomplicating a lot, I think. Well, you would think that that would work, wouldn't you? Super does not. Take one of the rusty claymores, put it on the bottom of the stabilizer so it's perpendicular to the direction of the cannon. Then it'll either fall, like, forward or back. Good idea. I'll do that next time. You're heckin' worn out. You need to get some rest. Please get some good rest. Thank you so much for bringing your folks over. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. And I hope the folks that you brought over have a wonderful time here. And I will, Scout's honor, not blow myself up with a cannon now that you all are here. I promise you. I'm going to drop a rusty claymore like Snake said. As soon as I figure out how to do that. Okay, a little rusty broadsword. Why not? Then I'm going to make my own cannon again, but it's going to go great this time. Let's see if I can... Is this guy got the... Which one do you think has the... It should be this, right? Yeah, that's right. Okay, it's on. We need a stabilizer for our stabilizer. Okay. Oh. Yeah, we got it. Alright. Attach the sucker. Gonna stop moving it. Dadgummit! Try not to blow myself up. Alrighty, Snake, like so. Here we go. Okay, okay. Alright. Now we're gonna position it appropriately, like this. And when it wakes, maybe I should get something long out to poke it with. When it wakes, squeak 'em. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. No! Oh, God. Just leave it, leave it, leave it, leave it. Okay. Pointing a gun directly at myself and being like, why is it hurting? Okay. Yeah, I think it's gonna do for now, Snake. There we go. Alrighty, go to bed, little guy. Mama's taking over. Well, that went well, I'd say. We can continue using this for our nefarious purposes of mining, which is not so nefarious, I guess, you know. Let's grab our friend. Maybe position them in a way that will be effective and useful. Like so. Okay. Well, if they were, I think they'd show up as cooked lizard. Probably. Oh, interesting. Okay, Cannon. I'll come back for you, baby. I don't think I'm coming back for that cannon. Damn. I just made that very good cannon. I don't suppose I can get to it again, can I? I can, but it's probably too much effort. Yeah, that's probably how I would see if some kind of weapon is working. Wait, wasn't there another place up above that I was curious about? Oh, we gotta go back there first. We do gotta go back there. Please remember to come back this way. And put a little marker there. And hopefully remember what that means. In fact, it should probably be like this, so I'll remember that. Because if I put a little Korok there, and I check there and there's no Korok, I will be very confused. Okay. We need to go back up, because I think there was a big pile of those Cocoa Puff rocks. And it looked like there was some sort of traversable wall there. Ooh, look, some more things to make weapons with, too. Let's do that. Let's get some little backup guys here. I'm so glad you're proud of yourself, like my sweet, sweet boy. Can I maybe? Okay, can't do that. Alright, let's see where that blow-upable rock section was. It was very interesting. I think this was it. Okay, I think this might have something going on in it. Ooh, it's got some opal in it, certainly. I just feel like oh my god, I was right! Whoa, this is a very dense cave. Whoa, okay, little pebble boy. Interesting. Whoa, 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 I'm so glad I went back. Who was... Ah, Christ. Okay, be thoughtful. Let's blow him up. Yeah, see this? See, there's some cool stuff down here. Let's ice him out. That was almost a bad hit. That was not in the right direction. And then let's hit him with something heavy, yeah? Heck yeah. Oh, and it's gonna spit up its own treasure chest, too. Whoa! Soldier pants! I'm putting those things on right now. I look terrible. Okay, we need to change the outfit. The outfit's still pretty bad. It's getting better, maybe. I need a blue hat. Okay, this is slightly better. Just in terms of looks. You gotta look good, you know? That's what's in here. Well, I do like the extra durability. Boy, do I not have a lot of room for things. Goodbye, Zonite shields. I guess I'm not using my shields a lot. I'm realizing. Should maybe use those a bit more. Hell yes, so many arrows! I'm rich! 39 arrows is amazing! Now, is there like a book here we can read? A little boy. I have to stand up on desks to read. Feels like there should be some lore important books down here. Oh yeah. Whoa. More stuff under these Cocoa Puffs. I can't believe it. Soldier's Claymore. I'll take it as well. Why not? I wonder... You know what? I don't think it would hurt to ascend and then just descend if I don't like it. But like, what is up here? I'll press B to go back. Because I want to stay in this cave. Interesting. Oh, there's definitely a Korok right here. Let me mark that on the map. You see that little fire area? That's a Korok. So we're going to go back. And as soon as I can grab my map, I'm going to put a little Korok leaf there. So, Korok leaf, so that when I'm back up there, I can do that. Feels like I should be able to read one of these books. Oh, man, these might have been, like, the living quarters for the royal family, or maybe some guards. Very interesting. You got so many arrows there. It's so good. Also, it looks like the ad break is going to start in about 55 seconds, just so everyone knows. Alrighty. Let me grab this weapon, and then I can fuse another hammer, because I see we've got something to do right there. There's a rock right over here. And I do believe there were a bunch of rocks where I just came from as well. Yeah, right over here. So let's... I mean, I'm going to need as many rock hammers as I possibly can grab unless I want to blow myself up again. Which I'm very good at. But maybe it's not the best, like, most survivable... No, don't do that. It's not the most survivable tactic. But it is fun. Okay, we have so many hammers. Let's use these where we can. In this, like, watery area, I think. That's where we're heading next. Right, that cave didn't have much else in it. I do want to see what we have here. Some amber and some flint. I will take it. Some bright bud seeds. So glad we went back there. That was so worth it to get those greaves. That was really cool. Soldiers' greaves. A little throwback to Link's days as a Hylian guard. About 100 years ago. 100 years throwback. That spear could be perfect for the cannon? I guess so. Although I do like the old-fashioned way of just breaking rocks by knocking into them with another rock. That suits me just fine, you know? Why fix what's broke when the other option is blowing yourself up? A lot of luminous stone down here. I can't remember what this is used for. Also, it looks like the ad break is running. Probably take a little pause. Also, this is so wild. I feel like it should take us to Hyrule Castle. Lots of cool glowy stuff out here, at least. I think I'm a little actual literal gun-shy snake about making the cannon, since it has blasted me several times, especially in front of company, you know. It's all these people that think I'm a fool. Thank you for the follows, by the way, the folks who followed from the raid. Just so you know, all follows are anonymous, but I do appreciate you. I just don't want you to feel like, oh, I've been seen. But it does come up right here. I think it's a little ducky or something. It's very precious. I will take a slight little break right now just to stretch my hands since we have the ad break running. But at 7 p.m., I'm going to go feed my dog, Stella. Didn't get to do any training with her today because I spent so much time at the doctor's office. But, lately, for dog practice, we are training Stella to not be afraid of her muzzle anymore. When she sees the muzzle coming out, she's got like a negative association with it. She doesn't like limiting herself, which is understandable. I wouldn't either. I'm sure there are people who do not find that unpleasant, but I would possibly not like that myself. So I've been trying to, I like lead her over to her muzzle and I've put some peanut butter on it. And I'm hoping that is going to make her associate the muzzle with like fun stuff, like treats and things instead of, you know, evil muzzle makes it so that I can't bite people when I want to. That's a very suspicious arrangement of rocks, don't you think? Very suspect. We probably gotta blow that up to get through there, right? Also, looks like the red moon's coming. Let me switch my weapy. Yeah. Uh-oh. Not yeah. Uh-oh. Not yeah. I don't think I should start fighting this guy until that moon has risen. Yikes. Okay, well, thank you for reminding me to drink some water, by the way. Hey, I should take a picture, I think, of this thing. Bum 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 bum. Stall knocks, yeah, I figured. Let me grab this. Is there anything else I can fuse things to? Let me use up this claymore till it's all ran out. And also, let me also drink that water, King KY. This was your first stall knocks. Interesting. Okay. Water consumed. I wonder if I was just seeing gloom or something. Because, like, why has does the full moon, does the red moon cutscene not play if you're, like, underground or something? Damn, this is a good weapon, huh? This weapon is lasting a nice long time. Hydrate or dihydrate. It is true. Those are your two options. Yes, Stella is taking her meds. And you know what? The thing about it is it's a passive buff, Twafo. My dad is convinced that they're like, she doesn't like her treats anymore because she's taking her meds. I think it's because, one, she's eating more like fibrous stuff at night, so she probably is not super hungry during the day. But the meds are like a passive bonus in that it debuffs her bite my brother buff, you know? It debuffs her desire to bite my brother, so it's working as long as every day she's not biting my brother. It's working. Oh, the moon business only happens at midnight. I see. So I really do think the meds are helping. Especially when I give them to her at the beginning of the day. Then she gets a bunch of time to, like, function with them, you know? Hello, Stalnox. Yeah, Stella has like a passive +1 to chomp, and this gives her, I think, a -2 to chomping. Her Prozac. Plus she loves taking it. Because I wrap it in ham. But she's like, Prozac. This is great. So, I think it's working. I hope to God my dad doesn't, like, I don't know what he would do. Ooh, this is an unsettling picture that I don't like. Can you look at this? Ooh, this is horrifying. Hey, why is this in the Royal Runaway? Like, why is this in the Royal Exit place? Ew, scary. Okay, what is the previous picture I have of a Stalnox? I don't know. I think this one's better, but I don't think they're great. I don't think either picture's great. I'm gonna free this thing. Okay, there it is. Great. I wish he was stuck the whole time. Crumbs. We gotta save these great arrows. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, I'm missing a lot. Ah, you wrap your meds in ham? Nice. Very smart. Oh god. Oh god. What do you wrap it? You ripped out a rib? That's out of control, dude. You need to talk to somebody about that. You should not be doing that to yourself. It's not worth it to hurt somebody else. Can I, like, ascend for you or something? Don't be tearing yourself apart. Are you losing HP for that? Bonkers, dude. Okay, let's do some schmacking. Something good. Okay. Oh. It's gone. Alright. Gotta go. Oh, that was my Hail Mary, and I didn't hail her very well. Bro, you're gonna run out of ribs. What is your game plan here? Your ribs dissipate. What are you doing? You're not gonna have any more ribs. Well, to be fair, I'm also beating you to death with bones, so what is my plan, really? Oh, not this little baby boo-boo damage. I can't handle that. Okay. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. You're running out of ribs. You're dying, dude. Oh god. That is not a good game plan. Hurting yourself to hurt me, you're cutting off your nose to spite your face. That's your jaw! Are you kidding? You wonder why they don't make flavored gummies for dog meds. That would be interesting, but also probably because I would not want my dog to associate gummies with medication, so it doesn't eat a bag of, like, sugar-free Haribo and end up, like, redecorating the house brown. Like, oh, I didn't know your carpet was brown. It wasn't until my dog ate a bunch of sugar-free Haribo gummies and became, like, a fire hose that was loosed upon my room but filled with poopy. You know, just like started scooting around the room, deflating like a balloon, just scooching out like a bunch of poopy on the walls and ceiling and the floors and everything. That's true. You know what, Nick? You're right about that. It does not need its jaw to eat, so like, it's a good play, actually. Oh, you brat. I can't believe it. But it needs its jaw to say hello. Oh, Lord. Yeah, that could be bad. Hey, you bonked out your own eyeball, bro. Hold on. Ah, yes. Okay, that's okay. Got it. I do need something that does a little more damage than 4. And this would blow it away. So we can't do that because that blows it away. I guess 6 is my best bet. This is a bouncy bat. But we can still hit me, huh? But it's got a little fight in it, eh? This is gonna take for damn ever. This is not a good weapon. I need better weapons. Oh god. Oh, crunch. Your dog did that with butter. Oh, did it have a similar effect? Of it just being like Diarrhea Town, USA. Oh, blast. Oh, God, I wish I was better at shooting on the run. What are you beating? Dude! That's so wild, man. You really shouldn't do that to yourself. Have more self-respect. Let me kill you. This thing requires so much damage. Okay, thank goodness. It was gonna beat me to death with its own arms and legs? I would love to see it just break its own legs off. That's intense. That is very intense. Also, it is now 7. Perfect timing. Yes, exactly, Lefty. I feel like an actual literal eyeball should have, like, 0 defense. You're an eyeball. What are you gonna, how are you gonna defend? Maybe giving you the evil eye, perhaps? The evil eye could do a lot of damage. So it's good to see you, Bacon. How are you? Bacon, I think it's your clip of, me playing Mass Effect 2 and Garrus being like, blah, 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 popping off my heatsink or whatever he says. I think that clip is like the #1 clip of the channel for the year. Wait, was that a cricket? Why was that cricket inside that dead bones? That a nematode or something? Doggone the Haribo again, yeah. Maybe that's why everything was so brown in the 70s in terms of like interior decoration. Maybe it was just a bunch of dogs getting real sick. Who knows? I know, I freed it from its rock prison. Well, maybe actually, Centauri, it might have been resting peacefully. It might have been like, oh, finally eternal slumber under a pile of bones. And then like, then I woke it up and it's like, what the heck? And you're right, to be fair. It is the first poop talk of the day. Only 2 hours and 44 minutes in. So good to see you, to be fair. Oh, that's a fun song, Lanyard. I like that. Maybe it does have a negative 1,000 death, but the HP value is off the charts. Probably. Probably. Oh, reinforced contacts. Yeah. Very true. Smoking indoors, I think, maybe made things a little bit of that sickly avocado color, a little weird green color, perhaps. Yeah, that could do it. I have this obsession with needing to fuse all these things. Like, I gotta get all this crap out of here. But I'm gonna do that. After, of course, I grab a little snack and I feed my dog Stella, who, it is her time to eat now, so I will play us some music, and when I come back, we're gonna play some more Tears of the Kingdom. I'm having a blast today. We're exploring this underground area instead of helping out the devil, I think is what we were doing before. We'll get to it eventually. I'll see y'all soon. Tomorrow is my mom's birthday, so I don't know why my dog gets extra turkey, but sure. I'll just pretend that we're celebrating that a little early. By the way, I did get, from Throne, I did get that lovely package of chicken dental sticks, those little dentist sticks for Stella. So I know she's going to love that. So thank you so much. That came in, and I can't wait to wrap it and put it under the tree. Because everybody keeps picking it up and being like, ooh, can we give this to Stella? And I'm like, no, it's for Christmas. So we're back to Tears of the Kingdom. Stella's getting plenty of treats this Christmas. I want to see if there's anything else cool under here. Oh, I might as well fuse this. Look at that. You need to find yourself some food. Yes, you do. I wonder if this is the direction I came from? I can't remember. No, that was the direction I came from. I need to fire off some little luminescent arrows. Where are those little lights? Not the wood, not the wood, not the wood. Interesting. That could be somewhere interesting. I think that is somewhere new as well. Fascinating. I think that also is new. Gosh. Oh, and thank you, by the way, Just a Game here. I do not believe we had redeemed Nikon protection earlier today. So that's very good. I am wearing grease paint today, which, as we know, we have discovered, can summon the night clowns. So I will need to see... Oh, what is this red gloom? This is very interesting. Perhaps we are getting closer to an area where the gloom just naturally exudes? What's going on here? You gotta be careful, Attribute. Thank you so much for doubling up on the night clown protection, because I know you all don't want to see that happen to me. You don't want to see me, you know, go down like that. It would be pretty bad. And also, I'd probably get banned on Twitch if I just suddenly turned into a clown out of nowhere. They'd be like, "Oh, you gotta control that, lady." So, thank you so much. You're protecting me, and also yourselves, because they will come for you too if you're not careful. They'll come for you as well at night when least expected. I had a terrible time going to sleep last night. It wasn't because the clowns, don't worry. It also wasn't because of the game I was playing. I played Pony Island and then a little bit of the Hex, which I think I'm just going to watch somebody else play instead. But I wasn't having nightmares from that. But I basically woke up once an hour. Yet I still feel well rested. It's very strange. Very, very odd. Alright, let's explore some of these places I've lit up. That looks like something interesting. That over there could be interesting. I think there was also a high up place that looked promising. Let's see. I might have to get down low to see the high up place. Right, that would be right over here. Let's see if there's anything going on right over here. So we got this, and then up here. Oh, it's just sort of a hollow. That's okay. Don't worry, Attribute. You're safe for now. I guess this was a big old nothing. I was hoping to, like, I guess I could stand on one of these and blast this thing with a bomb or something. Let's see. Hope this is far enough away. And where would my bombs be? Maybe I can get on it and hit it? Can I climb up it? There we go. Perfect. Wow, this is some chunky rock. I think... Oh, Lord. Well, now how am I going to get on there? All right, let's try not to destroy our own footing. There we go. Curious. Let's blast the rest of this out. Oh, another claymore. Great. I think I'll use that when my other one is broken. I'm just going to clear all the rocks so that I'll know that I have been through this area. And let's go exploring. I bet there's another like in here if I had to go. Ooh, Jesus, God. It's ooh, what the hell is that? Oh, don't get closer. No! Well, is it better? No, I see the old one's better. This one's just unpleasant to see. Okay. I'm betting a fire thing would be good. So let's launch... Probably not fire choo-choo jelly, but maybe like just one of these little fire fruits. Let's get it a little fruity up in here. I don't have a bow, apparently. Okay. Oh my gosh, I got frozen. I might need to put on something to keep me warm then. Maybe this, and then this, and then these. Okay, interesting. I didn't know this guy was gonna be like that. Wild. This creature is... Okay, and once again I have lost my bow. Ah, this shoots 2 arrows. Interesting. There we go. Okay. Oh, I missed. That's deadly. At a time like this. Oh, my lord. Okay, we got it. There we go. Oof. Unsettling. Very unsettling. Don't like the creature at all. Hey, an ice fruit. I haven't taken a picture of ice fruit yet. I'm shocked. I'll need to get a better picture of that for sure. Welcome back, Lisa. Did you get to make some dinner, Lisa? Oh my god, Lurky. I might have to take the sweater off, Lurky. But thank you. Now I have the power of Pikachu. And what was it that I wished, Lurky? Did I wish I was warmer? Alrighty. Mm-hmm. Alright, where is that one? Washed. Ah, I see. You loaded into the stream and you heard me say I need to put on something warm. Of course. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. Of course. Oh, a burger and some mac and cheese with cucumber water? That sounds like a delicious dinner. I need to make up a burger. Ugh. If burgers were something you could reheat, I would just make it in the morning and then eat it later. I feel like pasta dishes are so great because you can make them whenever and just eat them whenever. But like a burger, you gotta make it, eat it that day. You know, like that minute when you sit down for it, you know? Ooh, it's a Saturday. Alright, Pikachu time. Wherever it is, there it is. Onesie activating. Does cucumber water hydrate better than just regular water? You're close to the onesie, but not for a while again, I bet. You probably spent a bunch of points during our, Resident Evil 2 game, I'd imagine. Alrighty. Oh, yay. There we go. Okay. Here we are. I'm now Pikachu. Thank you so much, Lurky. Yeah, burger sounds very good. I just took a look at the pork. Oh! Took a look at the pork chops that we had gotten from HelloFresh last week, and I think the package was damaged. I always, whenever I get like meat delivered, I always put it in a bag because I've been cursed too many times to have the meat have like a small perforation in the bag, and then it just sort of leaks into the drawer and gets everything gross. I think the bag was like slightly perforated because it is filled with gross pork juice. There we go. Okay. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to make pork chops this week. That one might be a goner. Well, the power of Pikachu will carry us through the rest of this incredible dungeon we're navigating. This thing just does not end, does it? It's wild. Now, we've got our amber. What is in here then? I hope it's another piece of that soldier armor. That'd be so cool. Yes, okay. If I can... I'm not exiting this place until I find another one of those. That's cool, dude. Arrows, arrows, arrows. Love it. Traveler's bow, traveler's spear. Oh, do I have these in picture form? Okay, I have those. Oh, Lord, okay. You don't have this soldier's helm. So it's... I found it at Lookout Landing. This lady named Jaren, who's like sweeping a bunch of dust, says like she's hearing some strange voices coming, or like a strange growling sound or something, and later when you come back she's like, I was sweeping too hard over by that corner and the daggum wall burst through. So deep into this tunnel I think is this whole soldier set. So cool. Make sure I got all of these. Hello, hello. Is this... oh, it's just a traveler's sword, okay. So cool though. I want to stay down here. It's so cool. Another arrow. I will see like what is above this. I'm gonna press back because I don't want to walk through this tunnel again. It'll be a nightmare. But I do want to see where we are, like in terms of the geography. Okay, I don't know who that person is. Hopefully they're not a Yika clan member. You were so tired of breaking rocks. Yeah, I get that. That's very valid. If I wasn't exactly my kind of me, I would also... This is a very tiresome thing to do. It's very one note as well. So, but like, I just know I'm not going to ever want to come back to this place. So I got to do it now, you know? Now you don't want to go backward. If only there was a descend thing. If you could just descend into the ground, you'd be set. You'd come back here several times before you got through. I'm not doing it. It's in one go or nothing. That's why I made the whole, you know. This place must be like close to the gloom because look at all this yucky. If I don't do it now, I'm never going to do it. So I've got to. I'll make cannons and everything. I might as well. Alright, here we go. One-man wrecking crew. Alright, Sapphire. My poor boy. My poor little tired boy. Let me put on a shirt that looks better with this. I've almost got like a set going here. That is so weird. I look so weak. Could this be better? That's weird, but maybe not in a weak way. Right. Hey, a rusty claymore, you don't say. I'll have to make that into something that has a rock at the end of it, but sure. Ooh, you think that's zonite? Or is that just glowstone? And look, something that requires fire. Do I have my fire rod? I do. Beautiful. Okay, the heat is unbearable. Let's see what we got here. Let's let this break. Let's see what's going on in this strange tunnel. No! Alright, I can chop this at least. This onesie is so cute. You wish you had one, but Espeon. Look for it. I bet you can get something like that on Etsy. Oh, I think I do need fire for that. Okay. Oh, now I've got a great shield. But let me blast a little fireball in there. Oh, God. Oh, that was a bad idea. The fireball has come back to bite me in the butt. Directly. Can I fuse this fireball to my sword? No. I bet you might find a cute little Espeon one on Etsy or something like that. Somebody has to be handcrafting these. Hello. Mushrooms. Love me a good mushroom. And a bomb flower. Love that. I do want to see what is up. What is up, dog? Through here. I will press B. Oh my god, if I don't press B. I should like save more often down here as well. Interesting. Yeah, we are getting close to the castle, aren't we? Wow, we're really close to the end of this. Interesting. Oh, you found one on Amazon. How about that? There's a Pokemon store website, like a legit Pokemon store, that sells an Espeon one. That's really cool. I gotta be little, and then I can be quick. There we go. Should probably also eat something. There we go. And let's again save, as I said, because if I zap myself up there, I'm not coming back. Ah, it's not affiliated with the actual Pokemon company. Interesting. I see. I don't want to give in to doing this, but it is very helpful. Oh, this one shoots 2. That's right. I don't need 2 of those. Oh, I don't need a bomb. Okay. Getting a little light, I guess. I hate using these big boys, but I mean, it's just so helpful. To see the terrain. I don't want to miss any twists and turns because I got to get that shirt. If I don't get this shirt, it's game over for me. Because that means walking back. Just not made out to do that. Tina, remember, it's a bullet bonanza. How could I ever forget? Fire everything you've got. Some flint. Excellent. Ooh, a shiny Umbreon? Interesting. What color are shiny Umbreons? Are they like teal? Because Umbreon, I think, can be like yellow and black. Is it also like teal and black? Come on, my boy. Let's work together on this, sweetie. One of these rocks has got to be good for something. There we go. I am not exactly sure what they think. Oh, blue is a shiny, original is yellow. Look at me knowing Pokemon. Okay. I say that like I've never played a Pokemon game before, but I don't think I've ever got a shiny Pokemon unintentionally. Did I break all of them? Good for me. Okay. Umbreon is black with yellow highlights. Yellow like the moon. Shiny Umbreon is black and blue like a blue moon. That's quite clever. Okay, like once in a blue moon. How cute. Although it could also be red. Like a harvest moon. Put these things through. That did not get the desired effect. Alright, let's blast it. Okay. Hold on out. Blast it. Blast it! Oh man, that didn't even hit the thing I wanted it to hit. Alright, I'll blast it from down here then. This is even badly damaged? You're kidding. Wow, all my great breaking apart machines are breaking apart, sadly. I wonder if there's something down here. This is kind of suspiciously shaped. Oh! God! There are too many ways to go. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. I need you to quit that. Like, get real confused and kill somebody else that's not me. What is this? Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this place? Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, he hit his own friend. That's great. Okay, okay, okay. Great. Now they're gonna fight each other. And it's not my problem anymore. I'll just occasionally sneak up on him and shoot him in the butt with the muddle bud. Where do they go? Bad news. Don't know where the murder men are. Should use something that's gonna do a little bit more damage. However, I don't have a lot of damage doer things. Gotta fuse one real quick then. Let's see here. 29, huh? Let's hold that, drop it, fuse it, blast it. 35 damage. Give me that truffle. Great. It is scary that these dudes know how to make sticks. Oh lord. Okay, no. Got him. That might be him done. Great. Uh-oh. There's a lot more of them. Oh, god. Great. Fight each other. I'm leaving. Oh god. Do you blast each other? Are they blasting each other? Yes, they're poking each other. This is great. Okay. While they poke each other. Stealing their weapons. Okay, now he's got nobody to throw crap out but me. So let's bring him down. Hopefully get him away from his weapon. This is turning out to be a very good smasher. Heck yeah. Do I need to take a picture of any of these things? No way. Ew, gross. Ooh, it shouldn't be beating. Gross, 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 gross. Do organs actually do that? Does the stomach do? Is it your guts? When you cut a tummy out, is it still like squiggling? That's wild. I don't like that. Do we have any doctors? Does that happen? Is that a thing that happens? That's gross. I hate that. You never cut a tummy open? Fair. That's very fair. I hope you never have to, Centauri, unless it's part of your job. Let's hope that for all of us, that we don't ever have to do an emergency tummy surgery. Can I be out of somewhere? Yeah, you think you'd be squiggling too? That's fair. Like, you don't know that you just got cut out of somewhere. You're still kind of doing your last job, so... You doubt it's a thing? I think, like, maybe hearts still do that. Ooh. What am I gonna dump? Probably this thing. Okay. Wow, there's a lot of these little joints over here. Man, this is a very intense cave. There's a lot going on here. Oh my god, no! Okay, can I ascend at least? Boom. Wait, maybe not boom. Maybe not boom. Oh yeah, boom. Okay, we got it. I thought this was gonna send me all the way up the dungeon and out. Do not want that. What an intense cave this is. Sorry, I'm not looking very Pikachu right now. Hold on. We improved the Pikachu factor. There we go. Now I'm very Pikachu. Saving again. Okie doke. I thought there was like one more little platform they had their goodies on. Is that a carrot? Oh no, I dropped that. Wow, my eyes. Wow, the eyes were not very good. It is not a carrot. It's just a leaf attached to a stick. But it turns out, I just found out today, I'd be very easy to fool if I was a rabbit. Very easy to convince. Probably catch me without even trying. Just put a stick out there and put a leaf on it. And I'm like, oh, food, great, sick. Don't even have to waste any bait on me. Oh, I need that giant seed. That's going to be very good. Okay. Well, this little Harblin cave is finished, I think. You don't know how long it would last if it doesn't work, but you know that dancing sushi is a thing. Oh, interesting. I'm sure that's like some kind of like fish that has recently been slain and thus it's still wiggling. That's wild. That would probably turn my tummy. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I could do it while the thing's still squiggling. If he's dancing, I don't think I could eat him. I would feel pretty bad. The first thing you found was like 80, but you found one cheaper for 20. Check the pictures on that one, Lisa, because sometimes when you go for something that is the cheaper option, you get something that like they did not put any effort into the creation of it. $20? I wonder what that could even end up being. You might get it and it's a Magikarp. You're like, this is not an Espeon at all. This is a Digimon. You might just get a Digimon onesie. So be careful about that purchase. Make sure it's from a reputable seller. Yes, one could be felt, the other could be polyester. It could be a very difficult material to work with. Just a lot of luminous stone out there. Aguamon? Aguamon? Oh, Agumon? Wait, was that the little dino boy? Was Agumon the little dinosaur boy? He was like a dino, but he had like weird long arms. Oh my god, how did I remember that? Wild. My brother would play that Digimon game where if you put like other discs in, it would read it, I think. And you could like get new Digimon by putting a disc in. I think that was how that worked. Okay. Can't I get up on this? And there's another exit out of here. Just want to make sure we checked all our exits. Remember? Oh, Monster Rancher did that. Sorry. I'm thinking of a completely different video game. So my brother played that video game and the little creatures in that pooped. Totally different. What? Pastel, that sucks. Well, on the one hand, you got a break from your ex. On the other hand, what do you mean you can't do the law thing? It's the law. Can't you just now? Can you summon him to court and be like, I don't care, and you need to come to court because this has gone on long enough? Like, can you do that? Can you do that? Does he need to be there for it? For the legal proceedings? I wonder if this is another escape. No, it's just more. I don't want to get those little gems. Not escalate yet, but yeah, I mean, yeah, technically it might be within your rights just to. I wish you could pursue this without the other person showing up because that seems like it would be a lot easier if you're both on the same accord. Yeah, enjoy the holiday. Rest up, and then there must be some sort of thing where you can say, okay, we are establishing this to be completed on X date. If it's not completed within X date, I'm just doing it myself, right? Like legally, can't you say that? If both parties are amicable towards the divorce, I feel like you should just be able to do that. Welcome back, chicken fried rice. Nice. I just watched a little video short, a little YouTube short about making fried rice at home without a wok. And you can like broil it, I think was the option they did. It's interesting. Good, that's good. Oh, and I'm sorry for giving advice out of nowhere. Oh, Not that I know anything about divorce stuff. Apologize if that's fatiguing for you. Take it back myself. But yeah, I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry that you've got that going on, Pastel. You deserve to be able to close this chapter in your life. Digimon was your child along with Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, and Dragon Ball Z? Of course. I mean, the classics. The big ones. Oh, you're not boring us. I don't know how you would be able to do that, Pastel. I mean, I'm chipping away at rocks for the last at least 2 hours. That's what I've been doing for 2 hours, is breaking rocks. And somehow people are still hanging out, so. This must be the last shirt thingy that I need. Yes! Oh, some Snorlaxes. Interesting. Well, I guess these are just like... What are these little ghost goblins called? Skelebobs? Yo, are you in jail? Is this a jail? Why do they got a jail? I don't know about a royal family. Wasn't it the case that there's like a boss in Majora's Mask or Ocarina of Time that is like was formerly a prisoner of the royal family? It wasn't Oingo Boingo, that guy? Why are we chipping away at rocks? Very glad that you asked that. So, I went back to Lookout Landing to exchange... Oh, sorry. That, for some reason, was held for race or religion purposes. I don't even want to know, I guess, what that would be, but its name is Bongo Bongo. Okay. I apologize if that is insensitive, by the way. I won't say the boss's name. I'll say Oingo Boingo, which is the name of a band, I think. So... Oh, it's so cute! I like that you put the question mark before the little Stella thing, because then it looks even more confused. It's like, what? So wasn't Oingo Boingo, like, the boss that was, like, the drummer guy, but he was, like, a royal prisoner? So chipping at rocks. I went to Lookout Landing. I was just going to exchange my, sages, like... the bubble balls that they give you for some hearts and some Santa things. But then there were a few little minor quests around Lookout Landing in that little basement area I thought were interesting, like helping somebody cook and stuff. I gave them an apple and they were able to make some stewed apples and mushrooms. But this gal who was sweeping downstairs said that she heard a strange voice, and we had been helping the devil throw a bunch of eyeballs down into the depths, so I thought that could have been it. No, it was actually the lady from Breath of the Wild, the evil lady statue that can turn your hearts into stamina, or your stamina into hearts, or your money into one of those. But then further down, there just was like more and more rocks barring the way of this royal getaway between Lookout Landing and Hyrule Castle. So we're working our way to Hyrule Castle right now. Isn't that interesting? Also, Jarhead, welcome back and thank you for the 62 months. Would you like a Whisper of the Ocean card to tell what the ocean wishes to whisper to you, I guess? Or would you like your 2-card Tarot Gaming Future? Yeah, Automod is not a fan of the bongos, I guess. It's Danny... wait, is Oingo Boingo Danny Elfman's band? Interesting. Can't find her... It might be... Maybe it's like an insensitive term that people use for like somebody of a certain race. I'm not sure what it would be, but I want to stay away from that just in case. Pro tip, if you like spicy chicken fried rice, add some sriracha. Of course, yeah. Tell you your gaming future. Will do. I had no idea. Didn't Danny Elfman do like a bunch of soundtracks as well? Like, didn't he do the soundtrack? Danny Elfman was my recommended. He was like my #1 artist 2 years ago on Spotify. Like 2 or 3 years ago on Spotify. I was like, why is Danny Elfman in my Spotify Wrapped? And it was because I used Spotify twice for music that year, and that was putting up the Christmas decorations and playing. Oh, sorry, putting up Halloween decorations and playing a song from The Nightmare Before Christmas, and then taking down my Halloween decorations and playing a song for Nightmare Before Christmas. He's Tim Burton's choice for scores. Okay, that makes sense then. Alrighty, Jarhead. How about that? He was also the frontman and the writer for Oingo Boingo. And also one of the royal prisoners, I think, of the Hylian family. Alrighty, Jarhead. So, your gaming future. Let's see what's going on for you right now. Oh my god, we got the Seven of Swords again, but this time it's upright. Very interesting. So, as I was saying earlier about the Seven of Swords, upright, it could be read as, like, taking a passive way to win a battle. So maybe instead of, like, going full out attack, you're parrying. Maybe instead of, like, trying to brute force a situation, you're thinking around it. You're trying to, like, circumnavigate this issue. You're being a little sneaky. Maybe you're doing stealth instead of full-on confrontations. But yeah, don't feel bad about taking a different approach. Now, don't let it get you in trouble, though. Don't get caught red-handed. If you're fighting against other folks, don't get caught red-handed. Interesting. You also got the tower, but inverted. So the tower is usually like a bolt out of the blue. Something really shakes things up. It can be like a rude awakening. So that would essentially, if it was drawn upright, it would be you getting, like, caught. You getting caught trying to do things a different way. However, since it is in the reverse, it's like you being, gaining insight, shaking things up in a good way, breaking away from, like, a false, like, a misconception or something. So, and reevaluating your old beliefs as well. So you might have thought, I don't really like roguelikes, I don't like this kind of game, I'm not going to give it a try. You might, like, find a new fun way of doing things. You might find a new approach to playing games. You might find a different new game to play, just sort of out of the blue. Like, it just drops on you. You just give it a try, you find out you really love it. So, very interesting. So, be sneaky, but don't get caught, and try something new out. Something new is coming to you like that. You're maybe not going to be ready for it, but I do hope you do enjoy it. So, that is your gaming future, Jarhead, and thank you so much for your support as well. I see. Danny Elfman did the entire score for Nightmare Before Christmas, which I love the soundtrack to that. And he also sang Jack's Park. Oh! Love his singing voice. When stealth fails, use tactical nuke. I guess so, yeah. Alright, time to fight this, how do I get this guy out of here? I gotta fight this skeleton. Surely there's gotta be a lever I can pull. There's a lot of weapons out here, a lot of weapons. These guys can't get their head back because I did destroy it. What it? Whoa, 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 what is this? What the hell? I guess I can get back up with this end, huh? Can I sneak under to his jail cell and ascend? Interesting! Tunnels within tunnels! Whoa! But yeah, I think I'm right about that, about Oingo Boingo, the boss. Which is not technically its name. But you know what I mean. Because apparently Moobot doesn't like it. Were you trying to break out of prison? What an interesting skeleton. What a very interesting... Now this has got to be the shirt. Woohoo! I have a full set! I gotta put it on right now. Yeah, sick. Oh, I'm looking so choice. I'm ready to go back to the castle now. This is so cool. Here we go. Yeah, now, I don't know if that's like real lore or if somebody was like, what if this guy was secretly... You know, I don't know why I suddenly sound like Warning Heels, but what if this guy was actually a prisoner? Is that why he's beneath the castle? Hello? No! Although wasn't this floating? Oh no, the other one's floating. I don't know. Back we go. Let's get mad. Mutually assured destruction? Let's not. I don't think we should take the nuclear option. How do I get up the hole? I want to go back to the place I was just at. Oh, wait. I don't know how to navigate anything. Maybe this. Isn't that the voice of Conspiracy Bro on podcast? Is it? Which podcast? There's a Conspiracy Bro podcast? Probably most of them, I have to imagine. Interesting. Down we go. Conspiracy Bros? Is this a thing? I don't know about this. Also, this cave is so dark, I can't see anything. Hopefully this will just be slightly up and not all the way up. Okay, I like slightly up. Slightly up is good. I don't know this podcast. I'm apparently not listening to the right podcasts. Yes. I'm so excited I have this outfit. Yes. Oh, yeah. Let's also fuse this. I must be missing it then, Pastel. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Did I come through this way? I probably did. Yes, I did. Okay. Then there was this, which we have been through. Oh, that is a thing. TM of bros talking conspiracy. Interesting. Yeah. Well, I think folks, I mean, talking about conspiracies is one thing. I think speculating on like lore for video games is a different, less threatening thing sometimes, because conspiracy theories can get really bonkers. But yeah, like talking about, you know, what if Tetra isn't Zelda or whatever, you know. I don't know what the Zelda theories are. You're seeing there's also a theory that he's the one who stole the lens of truth before Link found it, and the reason why he was hanging upside down with his hands cut off when we fight him. It's a common punishment for stealing things in a lot of cultures. Oh, I didn't know that. Fascinating. What if he's secretly the last year of time, though? No, not really. Ah, that's what you thought I was mimicking. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. It is a fun voice to use. A little, because it's kind of it is conspiratorial, isn't it? Because it's like, now what if this? Whispering so that the band doesn't hear us. There we go. What did I get? Oh, a rock. Love that. Not enough of that down here. Oh, actually, we are quite lacking in rocks, now that I think of it. Do need that to make another one of these. No, I got you. I got you, Pastel. You're good to go. What is this? Oh, it's a tree root. Oh, I'm running out of room here. Oh, Lord. Do I have any more rocky things? Okay, I have some more rocky things. Nothing beats good old rock. Indeed. Come on! Sheesh. Only rock beats rock, I guess. That would actually be pretty cool. You'd love a boss fight where the previous Link becomes an antagonist. Yeah, just like, what would the circumstances be that drive Link to lashing out? Would they be trying to stop someone from continuing the cycle? Like, no, it ends here. I'm tired of innocent people dying. I'm tired of this cycle. I won't let it happen anymore. I've lost too many friends. I've seen this happen too many times. It's done. It ends with me, and now apparently you. Yeah, we did have that sort of with the ancient hero. You do fight my stuff. No. Okay, hold on. I gotta blow this thing up. This might also hurt me pretty bad, just given the proximity. Okay. All right. Let's get him again. Oh, that would be cute if it paired you with a rank match player over the internet to be that antagonist. That would be very cute. I could see that happening. I mean, that would even be a cute tech lurky to do with Shadow Link, you know? If you could fight against Shadow Link and it's another player. A la the, what if it was like kind of like in Elden Ring, Fia's champions. Like everyone who's ever hugged Fia. And it's just like every Link loadout. So they'd have my bow and my weapon and my shield, my armor, and they're ready to fight you. That would be kind of sick. You have to fight like 2 or 3 Shadow Links in a row. That would be cool. Doesn't have to be evil. They could just be like dead. Their spirit stuck in a loop of like, I have to protect the thing. Yeah, maybe they're just stuck protecting the Master Sword because they're like, I won't let her go. I won't let her go. And then, uh-oh, you're long gone, buddy. I'm a little too close to hit this thing without dying from it. Although I gotta hit it, though. Okay. Now, I do think a better weapon is in order. If I had one. I do. Sick. I wish that did more damage. Crunch. Okay. I don't like being this close to this weird pineapple thing you got going on in your mouth. It's not good to look at. Strange fruit. Though in Twilight Princess's case, the ancient hero knows Link as a hero and is trying to teach him. You're more thinking about a Link spirit that just like goes on full trying to kill you from the get-go. Yeah, more of the energy that. Oh, I didn't take a picture of that lightning boy. Dang, a shock like. I did get his ball though. His weird ball. It would be interesting to have like a Shadow Link that's like a manifestation of other players. That Link died with heavy regret because his achievements went unrecognized due to time travel and he lost Navi. Interesting. Whoa. Guess I'm gonna get rid of, like, what am I gonna get rid of? Goodbye, Traveler Shield. I'm just not using my shield enough. Why am I not parrying anything? When did I lose the desire to parry? Also, look at this halberd attached to another halberd. This is ludicrous. This is ludicrous levels of weaponry. Yeah, very brutal end for a child hero, for sure. What if that's what Dark Link is? Oh, like a jaded version of Link that no longer wishes to... Some version of Link that no longer can perform its functions but has some sort of vestigial memory. And also a little bit of resentment, maybe. Using everything at the disposal, and we ourselves have to outdo them. Instead of having the torch passed, we just have to take the torch. Like, time to torch this guy. Alright, let's burn these thorns. This is an incredible amount of, like, crap I have to navigate. This is wild. You just want another Dark Link fight. Hey, you know, could happen. I'm hoping Dark Link's in this one. It'd be so sick. Wait, am I hearing music? Oh, it's the Ding Dang Booble, isn't it? Okay. Hop on up. I'll get that Booble in a sec. Crap of the wild. Crap of the kingdom. So much crap in this dang kingdom. Let me throw a light in here to make sure I'm not missing anything. Yeah. Stick on a little LED light. One of those little ones that you tap on. I guess I'm gonna fuse... I mean, this is a bad thing to fuse stuff to, but I have nothing else to fuse this stuff to. So, well... You're becoming a bone thing, little buddy. Wow, wild. I think I ended up really not liking the Ocarina of Time. Oh, yeah. It was extremely frustrating. The Ocarina of Time Dark Link fight was massively frustrating. Oh, damn. One hit, one kill. All right. Sure. I am now, I guess, officially done this cave. I have all the gear I needed. So this would, I suppose, be where I need to, like, ascend or something. But it doesn't reach... This does not technically reach Neither the depths nor the royal castle. Was there another outlet? Very strange. Does anybody know anything, like, am I missing anything down here? Anyone else explored this cool cave as much as I have? I think at my skill level now, I could probably appreciate the Dark Link fight a little more. Thank you, Smee. You're right. It's Tears of the Smeedom. That's what it was missing. You've been farther than this. Ooh, I'm missing something then. Fascinating. Then I shall keep looking. Because it's got to dump out around the Hyrule Castle. It has to. It'd just be weird not to. So I must have missed. Maybe this isn't the only destination to go to. Maybe there is another rock area to go to. Has gotta be. Also, Lurky, thank you for reminding me to drink some water. I think I'm about done. I got the frog, yeah. Sundari, what is left? Is there, Oh, wait, hold on. I can go up this route. Interesting. Let's see what's up here. More cave. Okay. Oh, don't do that. Okay, let's hope to God this doesn't blow me out. It could have, but it didn't. And I appreciate that. Let's see where else we can go. There's still more. Oh God. Okay. Yeah, look at that snake. We got a little luminous stone area. Can I pick this fella up? Throw him. Oh crap. Pick him up. Oh! Yeah, that happens. Forgot how to throw things. Oh, I better think about it. Okay, throwing usually is like that. Nope, that's not it. Okay. Does he just blow up? Okay. How do you throw stuff? Oh Lord. There's a lot. There's a lot, man. Oh, hey, there's a good clattering there. All right. The clattering of weapons dropping, perhaps? Oh, man! Thank God I didn't give up! Look at all this over here! Look at this! This is important! Yo! Deep beneath this land, our mighty first ruler imprisoned the Demon King. To ensure the king's magic would hold, we erected a castle here to protect the sacred site. Without the castle in place, the site may be disturbed, allowing the Demon King's hatred and rage to be revived. What was the name of him? Wasn't he called, like, Malice or something in Skyward Sword? What's the name of the thing in Skyward Sword? It's, like, basically evil incarnate. So anyway, his hatred and rage to be revived. Bad news, the castle is, like, up out of the sky. It's up out of the ground. Demise, thank you, yeah. You never took this on board. Can you believe this? So they knew that if the castle got lifted up, guess what? The king's coming back. The preservation of this castle is therefore tied to the prosperity of the kingdom. May it watch over an eternal peace. Well, sadly. Yeah, although if that thing's name was Malice, I could get it, but the Demon King's rage. Oh, Lord. Oh, I don't have any weapons? Oh, no! Yeah, about that whole castle needing to be there thing. Any other way we could, protect it? Yo, am I gonna be in the castle? Ah, I'm not yet there. I don't think I could just launch into that, but interesting. Yeah, that's why he had to lift the castle. If he doesn't lift the castle, then he can't get his, like, hatred to be reincarnated, so he blasted it out. Okay. Ooh. Oh God, okay. Oh, Wait, did just the thing that was on this thing break off of the thing? Okay, sure. I'm goofing this guy up in a major way. Hey, you, are you awake? You drunk? You awake? Give me that. Don't you take no other weapons. You might regret eating just corner rice. Are you hungry? I would be hungry if I just ate corner rice, you know? Okay, hell yeah. Now what do we want? Oh yeah, buddy. It's picture time. He does have a lot of HP, doesn't he? Dadgummit. I gotta get this thing, Soldier Spear, queued up. Come on, Soldier. Not the Traveler Shield. Dadgummit. I'm gonna have to do a zoom in like that. Just the tip, I guess. He died standing up, yeah. He died doing what he loved, getting poked by a guy in the corner. I guess. Traveler Spear. Wooden bow. Fabulous. Love that. And now they call it Gloom. Malice was like the Ganon barf you'd find all over the wild. Oh, that was Malice. Interesting. Interesting. That was Malice. I see him. We got a bunch of cool swords. I'm not gonna tell someone what they can and cannot do with their lives to me. I have no space for that. I don't have a leg to stand on there. If someone wants to get poked in a corner, that's up to them. I don't really need this little poopy shield. I'm not using many shields, but I don't certainly need a little poopy one. Okay. This is so cool! Okay, how am I gonna get... Okay, I think I need to ascend up to that staircase. Good thing I can! Imagine if I didn't have this power. True. Wait, you are kind of right about that, Centauri. I'm a little sad I can't get it personally. Why are y'all on fire in here? Why are there fireball boys? Weird. Hey, DJ and Bella Coco, how are you doing? Ooh, it's real gloomy in here. Oh, hello. You can't do that to me. Oh, God, Jesus, hold on. Oh, God, don't do it to me again. Oh, God. I better eat. I'm hungry. I gotta go. Ah, piss. This is very bad for me. Don't get on the wall, boy. You're gonna die. Okay. Sometimes I avoid the things I don't agree with. Why do I top armor? I can't believe it. Oh, piss. There he is. Oh, God, I'm panicking. Okay, that's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, it's not okay. He's up again. Poking this boy in the corner. It's their secret weakness. They love to be poked by boys in the corner. There we go. We got him. You're doing well? This is a horrible one. I think I need to tell you that after the ad break, though. I'll get right back to that. Do you love their nose shape? I gotta tell you. I love a bumpy nose. Okay, cool. How are these guys down here? You know what? It would probably behoove me to make some slightly better weapons, so I could do that while the break is running. Oh, man. Let's sort of buy, I guess, attack power. Sure. Hold that. Drop it. Nope. There it is. Tilly! You freaking... Oh, no! I just attached this... Ah! Tilly, you would not believe this. I was playing Pony Island last night. Offline. And recording it for the podcast, seeing if I like Pony Island, because there's going to be a sequel to it coming out. Sometime next year or the year after that. So, Tilly. I'm playing Pony Island, and at some point, the game asks me to say something disgusting. So I just say like some nonsense or whatever. And then in the bottom right corner of the video game, it pops up a Steam message from you, Tilly. And it says, it repeated the thing I said back to it. I said Buer, which was the name of some other character in the game. So I said Buer. And it repeated that message back to me. And it said, did you get hacked? Why would you say that to me? And I was like, It sent a message to Tilly. What if she is streaming? And then it was like foolish mortal, and I'm like, it's the damn demon in the video game. I was like, I wanted to throw up. I was like, how am I gonna tell Tilly? At least I didn't say something awful, but like, that's a weird thing to say out of nowhere. Viewer's a weird thing to say out of nowhere. I got freaking got by the game. It made me so sick to my stomach. I was so sick. Ugh. Anyway. Tilly, what were you up to today? But literally, I was just thinking about you yesterday. You were in my video game. My dog is barking. It's the demon again, I bet. Can't wait till Pony Island 2, right? I really enjoyed Inscription, and I found because Pony Island is like the first of those kind of games, it's not as the gameplay is not as fun as Inscription was to me, so I didn't like it as much as Inscription, but it's something shouldn't have to be like that. I just hope the gameplay for Pony Island 2 is like really fun. That's what I'm hoping for. That's the reason why you like Pony Island? The game itself is kind of meh mechanically, but it's really second to none when it comes to messing with you. Oh yeah, for sure. But I had that happen to me. Tilly, you were also in my Inscription playthrough. When I played Inscription, I did block out everybody's names and portraits and stuff because I hadn't asked folks if they wanted to factor into the game or not, into the YouTube video. So just out of, you know, the respect for everybody's privacy, I had made sure to blur everyone's faces and names frame by frame, Tilly. I went through all the effort, frame by frame. But you were also one of the cards that came up in Inscription. You were kicking my butt in Inscription. You're doing good. You're playing Against the Storm, and you made Philly cheesesteaks with homemade cheese. That sounds delicious. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Tilly, you factor into all of these, like, Daniel Mullins games. I think you were even I tried out the Hex, which, you know, I didn't find the gameplay very compelling. I'm sure the story is really cool, but I'm going to watch somebody else play it, I think, on YouTube or something. But you even factored into that. And you had one of the little Steam reviews that popped up as a platform, and I was like, there she is, Tilly. She's in all the video games. So tell me about Against the Storm. Also, you do long streams. If you got to take a break, if you got to go to the bathroom, something like that, don't worry. Go get that done. I'll be here chilling. But you all should follow Tilly, who makes amazing food all the time. Has a great presence on camera as well. It's just a great person to hang out with. Yes, pretty much Fire Drake TV. When I was censoring everything, I was like, because it pulls a bunch of folks from your Steam friend list, and I was like, I haven't talked to this person in like 7 years. Like, we maybe played Jackbox together once, so I should probably blur their name and face. And some, you know, folks go through transformations as well. So I was like, oh, I don't know if this person still identifies like this anymore. So I usually just blur stuff unless someone says, yes, absolutely, put me in the video game. Yeah. There we go. Now, do I have the right weapon? I do. Great. Okay. Now I got some strong big boy weapons. What are we sniffing and licking today? Is it because of the dog? I'm going to get rid of this thing. It's Frond Guster. Wait, but contextually it might be... Nah, who cares? Wait, I need another delicious weapon. Oh, just me being thoughtful, that's all? Okay, that's fine. Making a hammer next. Oh, hold on. Making a hammer now. Boom. Big boom. Great. Oh, you're thinking about the homemade Philly cheesesteaks. Yes. Yes. That's what I need in my life. What the hell? We're really... Okay, interesting. Why did it update the location? This is looking a lot more like an actual Royal Hidden Passage. And less like a cave, you know? We must be up on the... We must be up... Okay. I feel like I was in this area in Breath of the Wild. Let's save, just in case. I'm gonna have to help the devil with his eyeball situation maybe next time. Tomorrow. I'm not being very helpful to our devil friend who's like, go get my 4 eyeballs and throw them into a hole. It sucks out here. Help me. It's hard being a devil, you know. Am I like, where am I? This is actually where you first entered this. This grate, can you like peel this grate back? Oh my god. It's fascinating. I think this area existed in Breath of the Wild. It is dark as heck. I gotta put on my Folsom shirt. Here we go. Now I'm ready. Leather daddy outfit. Go, go. Let's also grab something else though. So Against the Storm is like Frostpunk. Oh, it's less brutal, but higher difficulties get real hard. Frostpunk looks so cool. So I'm glad to see there's a more like softcore version of it. But like Frostpunk looked totally cool. I was watching Occasion play that. Maybe like 2 years ago or something. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm like, really? I'm in here. Guess we're doing castle stuff. The maps take less time to complete. That's good. That's probably a better pace. This is like covering myself in Christmas lights. You're right about that. Yeah. Goes to show you my concept of those things. I'm like, oh yeah, this is some real hardcore stuff. And it's like, no, you just got tangled up in the lights, that's all. Is that guy like black and white spotted? That's cute. Oh, that's really cool. Are you a different kind of guy? I don't think this is gonna be the picture that we have. Well, actually, maybe it does. What do y'all think? I think the picture on the left is very Elden Ring. It feels like I'm about to go fight the first boss. Picture on the right is a little more clear, perhaps. Oh, did you go, Fire Drake? I've never gone to any of those festivals before, but it seems like a really cool celebration of queer culture. Frostpunk is quite nice. Even making it through the main campaign is tough. You still have yet to play the DLC. It seems like a real thinking kind of game, you know? Aha, it takes about an hour to finish one city, and you can expand off your first ones and trade with the main city. Okay, cool. You don't like to play card games, so you enjoy the Inscription videos. You first watched Jacksepticeye, second me, and now, oh, you watching Markiplier play that too? Very interesting. That's great. Inscription is so much fun. I love it. Now, what do y'all think about these pictures? Should we go with the old picture where it looks like you're about to fight like the boss in Metal Gear Solid 3, or some knight who's gonna kick your butt as like the first boss in Elden Ring or something? Do we want that? Or do we like the up close and personal picture of this? I think it's a Black Bokoblin. I can't remember. What do y'all think? I'm very serious about my Hyrule Compendium. And also, I don't think I welcomed in everybody who was coming in on the raid. So, Bobby Dole, good to see you. Evil Bastard, what's going on? Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate y'all. But we're not moving till I get a weigh-in from the committee. I could make this a poll if you didn't want to pop into chat, though. I could do that. Okay. Which picture? Left. Old. Right. New. Okay, this will be a 1-minute poll. You prefer the one on the right, because you can actually see the creature. Okay, the right one is better. Alright. And Lurky says the original one is a nicer composition, but the new one is a better capture of the enemy. Yeah. Okay. The right feels like those photos people take before disaster. He is coming to beat my butt. Indeed. The left feels better aesthetically. Okay, we have 2 votes for left and 3 votes for right. So currently right is winning. We might go with that. And then in chat, we have mostly votes for right. Well, we will never forget this picture. It may be deleted. No, don't you dare tie it up, I swear to God. Don't you dare tie this poll up, I swear. It's illegal. It's not allowed. It's a bannable offense to have a poll tied on Twitch. Yay! Alright! The right one won. Sorry about it. Okay, God. Oh my God. I don't know how much damage this guy's gonna do. Holy crap, it's most of my HP. I gotta make some more food. Don't you dare get air on me. Oh, whoa, this place is yucky though. There's some yucky gloom coming off this place. Interesting. The right does give a better view of the creature's markings, which is a lovely thing to be able to see. I can't carry any more weapons. Okay, that thing was kicking my butt with just a stick. It was like kicking my butt with a stick. I might need to come back here. This place is tough. This dang stream snipers. Well, somebody got it at the last second, so. It's like those eBay bids and stuff. You know, sometimes you gotta wait to the very last second. Fire off your bid. This place looks like hell. Okay, that also looks very flammable. See what's going on over there. Intriguing. Thought you could hide from me, did you? Bet you got some cool, like, fruits and nuts in you or something. Let's break that in some place where it won't be bad for me. Like right over here. There we go. It's got a crab! A little crab! Or perhaps even a lobster. Well, this shield is just gonna be my friend now. Sometimes you just have a, like, it's just like a chorus of dudes chattering. That's fun. Oh, no. Maple Story annoyed you today, did it? You had to work with other people? That could be real tough. If you don't really know your group that well, you know. What do we have here? Another crab and a roast bass. I think that's how you pronounce that. What do we have here? Oh yeah, there's a way to get out of here by pushing that button up there. Hey! Oh my gosh, happy 7 years, Bacon. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Would you like... Oh, so scary. Would you like a 2-card tarot reading about your gaming future, or would you prefer to get some whispers of the ocean? What would you like? It's up to you. I can tell about your video gaming future, or I could tell you what the ocean wishes to communicate with you through the arcane magics of my deck of cards. It's much easier than going to the bottom of the ocean, let me tell you. Alrighty, let's put this down and we can cross over. Heck yeah, what's this little treasure chest about? Also, why's my ear so itchy? I feel like I have a hair going right into my ear or something. Alright. What do we have here? Whoa, the Royal Guard uniform. Oh yeah, that is very cute. A dignified uniform for Hyrule's Royal Guard. It's made of lightweight materials and is both stylish and practical. Recently reproduced and made available. Oh, I'm looking so cute. Very cute. Okay, nothing there. Alright. Suppose we can do the Whispers of the Ocean? You're not so sure on tarot cards. You can wait until I'm at a good spot. If I'm in the middle of a puzzle. Oh, I'm good to go. Grab my Whisper of the Ocean card. Alrighty. We are dignified, indeed. Very, very dignified. Look at us. I mean, I look like a flag. Like, I look like you could, I was gonna say pin me against the wall, but that sounds bad. So I won't say that. It looks like, you know, like I'm like a real good boy. But also, look at my fingies. That's very interesting that I have cut the hands off of the glove so that my little magical glove is still functional. That's wild. Was the ones you redeemed again? No, I'm simply just too lazy to take it off. Very marching band, yeah. Where does the tarot pull its readings from? What do you mean by that? From the future? Justice, I'm not sure. Is it spirits, fates? Good question. I think it's different for other folks. I'm just kind of going off of vibes when I tell people their gaming future. I don't know. Who knows? I don't have anybody that I contact, but I've heard other tarot readers like saying, asking their guides. I've heard tarot readers ask angels and stuff. Really just depends on what you believe in, I guess. I'm just sort of being like, oh, gaming future, what are you? And then folks say, hey, that's pretty cool. That seems a lot like it. Alrighty, it is time for you, Bacon, to be insightful and established. Ground or rebalance your energy. Bring your awareness into the now rather than allowing it to occupy the past or the future. I know now's the time where we're very much looking forward to things, or maybe you're even looking back on the year. But maybe the energy you need right now, Bacon, is to look at the now. See what you're doing. Don't just throw the year away just because we're getting close to 2024. Think about how you can spend these next few weeks in a way that makes you happy. Obligatory Royal Guard, Trickster, Swordmaster, Guns, Royal, Sword, Trickster. What is that from, Snake? There was a mini game in MapleStory where you and two other players had to shoot down fruit for points and work together to take down big fruit for points. The goal being to hit 50k points total. But the player that gets the last hit on big fruits gets the points. One player was annoyed you had low points, even though they kept getting the last hit each time. Well, yeah, then they weren't really helping you out there, were they? They're being selfish. And I'm sorry to hear that, Ziff. Oh, that's from Devil May Cry. I should have known. I should have had known. Uh-oh. Whoa. Oh. Hello? Oh, God? When did you get here? Oh, God, Jesus. Don't you yell in my face. Don't you smack me and then yell in my face. I can't stay with you. I cannot be down here. This is dangerous. Okay, that was tough. Ooh, there's a little crevice in there. Yeah. Okay. It was just a soldier's bow. Not worth the run. I got free. I think it gets a level 90 maybe in MapleStory, but I had no impulse to go beyond that. It just seemed like a lot of grinding or a lot of like playing the game with other people. And at the time, I think one of my friends had started playing some other kind of game, and I was like, but the games they played, I had no interest in it whatsoever. So I just moved on to Wonder King, and then I got up to like level whatever on Wonder King. I think the highest level. That was not worth a lot of food points, was it? Oh, it's not worth any food points at all. Okay. Gotta be careful about that. Can I pick up that? Oh, I wish I could pick that up. I gotta pick up something in order to bring it over. Or I suppose I could drop something of my own. Or I could push this and then reverse it. From here, maybe? No. Okay. The beginning of MapleStory is level 100. Yeah, I didn't get that far. But I had so much fun. And I was like in middle school or high school or something at the time. So it didn't really matter to me doing everything, doing all the content. I'm still having fun. Oh, darn. I wanted to drop this thing. Okay. Well, let's pick this up and move this over. Final Fantasy XIV is the only game you can really play with randoms. Gotcha. Yeah, because I mean, I feel like more people might know their roles and stuff by that point. Is this going to weigh enough? Yeah, heck yeah. Oh, in Devil May Cry 4 and 5, Dante can switch stances and he yells them out loud every time. So you get gibberish like that. Oh, I see. He's like, I'm doing this, now I'm doing that, now I'm doing this, now I'm doing that. You're like, all right, calm down, buddy. Oh, a Korok! Hello! You know you're good at it, so people... Ah, that's a good reason to play it, Darcius. I love this good little guy because he looks like his little mustache, doesn't he? A little eyebrow and a mustache. He's very cute. Now, we are deep within Hyrule. I really don't need to be here. I really don't need to be here. It's not my business to be here. And how am I going to get up there? I bet you gotta ride that big dragon that's crying all the time up there. That kind of makes sense to me. That big crying dragon seems like a massive part of the plot. Hello, First Gatehouse. Wasn't there a person? Did we come here at one point during the day and there was somebody here hanging out? I should make some food. I have so much food in my inventory and no food to eat ever. So let's organize this by foodie. There's gotta be a way to make pasta in this game. You gotta be able to make... They've got tomatoes, they've got flour, they got butter. You gotta be able to make pasta. Drives me nuts that I can't. Let's decrease that. Add that. For like a fun fruit salad. I think we should make a fun fruit salad and a golden apple. Why not? It's gonna be the best fruit salad ever. It's mostly apples. Ooh. Oh, Corks is so cute. You want a plushie of one? I have a plushie of one. It is so cute. Copious simmered fruit. The flavors of various fruits in the simmered dish exist in perfect harmony. I could put in the right amount of apples, I guess. Let me decrease that. We'll do an apple and then like, let's get some temporary hearts. Some temp hearts would be nice. Maybe a radish. This might be a lot. That golden apple was worth a lot, eh? Well, hi, Alex. The thing about the devil was there's a lot of them. So I went back to Hyrule and I wanted to exchange some of my like spheres for hearts and stuff. And then this lady was like, hey, I keep hearing this weird voice, evil voice coming from this area. And I went into this area and there was that devil lady who, if you give her your hearts, she'll turn it into stamina. Isn't that interesting? So I found that, and then I was like underneath Hyrule, and I found some cool armor, and then I ended up in Hyrule Castle, basically. Yeah, we've not gotten a single eye yet. But there were Koroks. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of things that happen. So the devil will be tomorrow. Probably. Right now, it's good to make some food, I think. I've been severely neglecting my food making duties. Let's cook these two up. I bet I could put some rice in there though. Good. Yeah. A rice ball. Yeah! Exactly. We're cleaning stuff up, Alex. Hearty mushroom rice balls. Full recovery plus 10 hearts. Love it. Again, let's cook up some more of this good bonus heart things. I don't think putting the golden apple in there is necessary because I bet it gives you full recovery anyway. Yeah, I bet. Okay. Can you eat this? Why is bomb flour here in the fruit section? I don't think it should be in the fruit section, personally, but you know, what do I know? Let's cook a bunch of these stamellas. Oh, but Alex, look how cute I am. I've got my little Hyrule armor on. I've got some of the, you know, tough boy armor on, and then I have my pretty boy armor on. Can you eat it? Maybe. Should you eat? Yes. I mean, it'll be a bomb dish, huh? Yeah. What happens if you cook one of these, honestly? If you cook up this, do you just eat it and you become confused? Dubious food, okay. You forgot to vote for your favorite nut, C4. Yeah, you know, just love taking a bite of that and then blowing up instantly. Let's make some highly... Oh, wait. If I have, like, milk, which I bet I don't have... Oh, damn, I have oil. I want to make my, like, vegetable creamy soup, which my family freaking loved, by the way. Although, was that the one that I mashed the potato for? I think so. There was just, like, so much going on in that fruit that it made us a little too full. So if that is a problem for you, consider that. Where's the defense fish? Yeet. Defense fish. What about this ancient one? Health restore, okay. Oh, let's put some herbs on it. Love that. This looks good. Tina in the bomb flowers are vegetables camp. Apparently bomb flowers are vegetables. Because they're certainly not fruit. Impossible. Let's hold that at this. Any of them little fishums? No, okay. How about some meat? Sure. I should put some salt on that. Oh, it's gonna be so gross without salt. What am I thinking? Tilly, you cook all the time. Is a bomb flower a fruit or a vegetable? What do you think? What are your thoughts on the matter? Inquiring minds would like to know. This increases my attack power. I think bananas do the same. This is gonna be a weird dish. If this increases my attack power, it's gonna be so strong. And let's put some salt on this damn thing. Oh, salted banana? Ew. You were under the impression it was a legume. I mean a legume. That's perfect. Oh yeah, buddy. I'm gonna be messing up so many dudes. This is gonna be great. Okay, we're gonna salt that. Get some gourmet meats. And I know it's getting close to another New Year, New Game every day. I kind of do want to do New Year, New Game every day. What do y'all think? That's where I play a new game each stream day. Except for maybe not like Saturdays and stuff. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Because I do like doing our Final Fantasy XIV stuff on Saturdays. But what do you think? Would you like to see another New Year, New Game every day and just try out even more new games? Now, not with a guarantee, however, that I will be able to actually finish them. That's the thing, is I finished very few games for New Year, New Game every day. I feel like I should save this honey for something else. Oh god, no, I've ruined everything. Honey, come back. Here we go. Are you polling? Like, should I make a poll about yes, do it, or no, do it? I am currently not doing that, but I could if you think I should. Oh, yes. Okay, wait. Fish and meat? This is a weird combo, but you know what? Stamina, baby. Maybe a smaller scale one, like Thursdays and Fridays? Maybe Wednesdays? Interesting. Oh, thank you, Cathartic Potato. I appreciate that. You've been lurking for a little while. You like the streams and the community. You continue subscription with a gift sub that expires. I appreciate that. And I'm glad you're doing that because then you won't see any ads when they come up. Wonderful. I appreciate the support and I'm glad you're enjoying it here. The bombs you think are fruits, Tilly, because they kind of look like eggplants. Okay, I can get into that. That makes sense. Imagine if you were cutting into a melon and it just went... It could be like... New Year, 2 new games every day. You try out 2 games for about a half an hour and then play the one you enjoyed more. Interesting. It's hard to kind of get the scope of a game in half an hour. But I did last year do 2 games per stream usually. You know. You like the New Year, New Game every day event? It was a lot of fun. You think they're gourds of volatile seeds? Yeah, that kind of makes sense to me too. Salt this sucker. Maybe a little nut? Why not? That's the bloating. Whatever gets me to play and hopefully finish Ghost Trick. Sure, that would be New Year, New Game every day. Aren't fruits from flowers making the bombs a fruit of a bomb flower? You know what? I think you're right about that, Alice. This is true. So I guess they are like a kind of berry or fruit. You're right. We'll go with that. I guess I'm gonna just glow. I'm gonna cook up these fish and glow like hell. A lot of games need a good 4 hours these days, certainly. A lot of games you need a lot of time in order to get into them. Which I don't mind. Don't mind at all. But sometimes there's character creation. Sometimes there's, you know, just kind of a lore backlog you gotta get through. What else makes me glow? Well, that's for your stealth. That's for the gloom, which I should make some more of. I've been eating too much of that. I guess I'm just gonna add some meat to it. Oh god, at least Solitary Jordan. At least a week. Link is about to look like that guy who's emitting at the light of a dozen suns. Yeah, sitting at the table. Where does a bomb flower sit? I would put it in probably a D tier. In terms of an item one can use, A tier. In terms of something one would eat, terrible. Terrible, terrible. You think you'd like a few more smaller indie games in the mix? Oh, of course! Absolutely, you like games like Papers, Please. I have been given so many keys for a bunch of great indie games that I've been wanting to check out, so New Year, New Game every day is like a really great excuse to do that, you know? You'd rate it C for combustible. Okay, that's generous. I like that. Let's see, we'll get some attack power stuff up. Why don't we? And there's some meats. It's a big meaty dish. This is weird. Putting bananas in a savory dish. What's plantains? It's an odd choice, but you know, one that I'm sticking with. Okay, what else we need? I'm always craving like a stamina thing, and I never have the means to do it. So I need to just commit to that. Ah, is this the image? Yep, that's the one. Now is that? Now hold on. Alex, is this a very crisp version of this image? Also, the ad break looks... You know what? I bet we can snooze this ad break for the rest of the night. We don't need another ad to run tonight. Is that like the original version of the image? Or is that a recreation or something? That image is so crisp. I've never seen it that crisp before. It's what was on Know Your Meme. I've seen like extremely baked version of that image. Yeah. Why are people like screenshotting a screenshot of a screenshot for that? When cooked into a dish, it boosts your stamina beyond its maximum limit. Love that. Let's do that for sure. A few herbs. Apples, herbs, and a carrot. A weird salad. That's the image you're used to? I'm used to it being very crispy. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's be very fast. I do want to save some of these carrots for my horses, though. Oh, no. Did I drop them? Daggum. All right, holding these appies, or holding these carrots and appies. This is horse food now. That image is how Creature looks now in Final Fantasy XIV with all the light she's eaten. I don't know why they keep letting me eat that light. It's just negligence at this point. They know I'm going to eat it if I see it. Okay, this boosts my heat resistance, which I don't think I'm going to need for a while. But any food is good food, especially in a pinch. It's either this one or for some reason it's like 120 by 240 and weird tiny res. You always pick this one. Gotcha. I always think of the tiny, weird, stretched out one. Let's see. What else can we make? How are we doing on the food here? Okay. So we have stuff that gives you extra hearts, stuff that heals the gloom. Finally some stamina stuff. Some boosted attack power, boosted defense. I should make some cricket juice. Do I have any more crickets? Yeah. 4 of these and a toenail. And then you got a good smoothie right there. I have not yet used more of the cricket powder to make smoothies. Yeah, I haven't been making any smoothies for my dad, in fact. Despite us having all this great powder and stuff in the house. So I need to get in on that. And I think I'll make some like peanut butter smoothies with the cricket powder. Peanut butter chocolate or something to really disguise the flavor. And then have those. I can make one tonight. As long as the blender's not going to make too much noise, I think it'd be fine to do it tonight. Hello, Keen. Good to see you. How you doing this evening? Yes, exactly. I like the version of that meme, Alex, that is deep fried, crispy, you know. That's what I want to see. Do I have to like gather frogs for a guy who's in love with a woman? Let me make a little luminescent potion. Yeah, I think I'll make a smoothie tonight. I'll do a little workout after the show. Interesting. This faint luminescence is a boon in dark places. I have so many of these. I might as well make myself a little potion to glow. You had to go to a work dinner afterwards, but you were at a fancy Chinese food place. $50 a plate. But somebody else is paying? Ooh, what did you get? What'd you eat? You get a whole plate of food for free. I hope you're eating good. I think more stamina. I'm so greedy. But more stamina is more better. Salty, garlicky stamina steak. Give it to me. Energizing salt grilled meat. Delicious. Yeah. Did you get to bring any leftovers home? What else can we cook up? What does this even do? An elixir. Cook with a critter to make an elixir. Oh, I should make... I've been eating gloom stuff just sort of recreationally. I should make some actual food to restore the gloom. Because we go back down there. Oh, okay, that seems a bit excessive, the plus 12. Maybe not that much. Let's just try one. Spicy beef and peppers. King crab's legs. Slow simmer brisket. Pork belly with a giant fat cap so it just kind of melts. Chow mein. Flutes. Love that. Cookies and cream? Is it cookies and cream ice cream? Or just cookies and cream? With extra crumbled Oreos, mango ice cream. That sounds so good. Mango ice cream. Oh man, that's deluxe. Spicy green beans. A prawn. You got some big prawns. 2 different ice creams. I mean, you can't really beat cookies and cream. Cookies and cream is so good. I love cookies and cream ice cream. But mango sounds amazing. You don't even need to put sugar. If you're making a mango ice cream, I bet you don't even need to put any sugar in it. It could perfectly flavor the cream, I bet. Alright. I guess we're just gonna be cooking. We're chefing it up over here. How about one last fruits? Banana. To make us a bit stronger. It was a buffet. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah. I had figured. Since you're paying by the plate, that's usually what buffets do. How about 3 of these? And some more stamina. You would destroy an entire tub of mango sorbet right now. I could as well. But I think it said I'll destroy a giant smoothie. Alright. I think my boy is well stocked now. I've made him a good lunch. Look at that. The dubious food is a little worrisome. Just eat that right now. Hey, he liked it. What a good boy. He's a good eater. Okay. We got stuff for defense, stuff for offense, stuff for stamina. I'm never going to run out of stamina ever again. Not a lot of stuff to recover hearts. Okay, maybe I can spend a teeny bit more time on that. A little bit of salt. See how that does us. Viscera. Yeah. Delicious, disgusting goo. How much does this recover? I'm ready to climb the tower. I'm ready to just launch up directly into Hyrule Castle. I'm sure there's better stuff I could be making right now. There we go. This is better. Meat, rice, salt. Gotta be good. $50 per person with as many plates as you wish. Nice. That is great. Very affordable. Let's do like a little stamina rice dish. Oh my god, you didn't even touch a sushi bar? I'm shocked. I guess it's a cooking stream, Icy Rain, yeah. I gotta make sure my boy has enough food to get him through. I'm that kind of person that's like, well, you can't leave before you eat. Because, like, what if you starve out there? You know? And so he's like, oh, no, I think it's gonna be okay. And well, what if it's not gonna be okay? What if you, like, don't get it? What if you get stuck in traffic? I think you should take some food before you go. He's trying to get people to eat food. I wonder, how much is a regular stamella mushroom? What about, like, that and some tomatoes? Oh, I should have just done one of it and the tomatoes. Oh, well. Nice. Those tomatoes are godlike in terms of HP recovery. Are you kidding me? I wish I could make some kind of, like... I so badly want to make pasta. We have tomatoes. Like, the fact that I'm not making pasta right now, I must be missing beat. A critical success. Great. All right. Just a few more dishes, and then I'm sure I'll have enough. Maybe. This one will help us be a little faster, too. Yeah, I'm so hungry now. I need to make actual real life food because I'm so hungry now. Look at all this great stamina I have. And a few HP options. This is good. I really should make more though. Maybe I'll do that offline so I don't bore you all. Might make some more fruits because you know me, I'm always running into danger. Getting knocked upside the head. Real life food offline indeed, Bill. But it looks like the ad break is about to hit. I'm so sorry. I can't delay it any longer. So I will continue my cooking offline. And I will also do my little hamster time. That's what I call my offline workout. Because I just put my phone up on my bookcase on a walk-in place for 10 minutes. Like a hamster on a wheel. Get my little hamster time. And then I'll make a smoothie. Why not? Didn't see the time? Yes, it's already well past 9. So I gotta go. Oh, hey, there's my Twitch recap. Interesting. I've already seen it. But thank you, video game. Or thank you, Twitch. Sorry, the ad is starting in 10 seconds. I'm gonna go find out somebody to raid though, so stay tuned. The ad's only gonna be 1 minute and 30 seconds. Hopefully we'll be able to get there together. Your Twitch recap was, whew! I did not know I watched that much GDQ is what my thing was. Did you know there were that many hours in a year? I watched so much GDQ. It was like, get help was the amount. Oh, Will is on. It might be nice to go see Will tonight. I think that's a great idea.